Hello. Good time zone. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think. The music was too much for me. It feels like first thing in the morning. It's 1 p.m. But it felt like too much. Let's go back to our psychopath music, I think. Okay. Think I'm ready. Think of everything ready. As long as you can hear me, that is. I see the bar moving. Must be able to. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing, everyone? Hi, Yin. Thank you for getting daily record. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello, Jelly. Thank you for getting first. Welcome in. Yin, congratulations on second. Jelly, thank you for getting daily record. Cows, congratulations on getting third. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope that we are doing well. Cows, thank you for your daily rickle. I appreciate that. Also, I changed the music. That was It gets really, I had the volume really loud too, which probably doesn't help, but it's fine. Cows, thank you for the resub for 7 months. I appreciate you. Far too kind. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. We appreciate you. Thank you. David, congratulations on renewing your VIP. I just noticed it ran out. I do apologize. I do hope that we get an update for Mix It Up, so that it will track the streaking. I think that would be a lot easier for me to set up, right? Because then it would be cute, because then you could get the VIPs from the streaks rather than having to pay for it each month. But I want to figure it out. You know, it'd be great. Div, thank you for your I appreciate that. Thank you for getting extra one. Hi Tigger, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you are doing well also. Your fortune says someone will soon give you great advice. You'll probably forget it, but that is okay. That is okay. That's fine. I mean, as long as it works, right? Hey, Rickle's cute shirt. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. I'm kind of in my dad era, and I kind of like wearing these kind of shirts now. I feel like I'm dressing up for the stream, and it makes me feel like I am in an office setting, which I think is quite cute. I just hit my screen. I apologize. Hi, Cows. Hope you're doing well. Jelly with a 55 stream streak. Thank you for streaking here us. Always a pleasure to see you streaking. Armlin, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Hi, Armlin. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Thank you for your daily recall and your extra daily recall. I appreciate that. It is Monday. I don't know where the weekend went. I mean, I can pretend I don't. I know I spent the whole weekend on Heartopia because I'm addicted, and I've scheduled it for today and tomorrow. But the new event came out. I feel like I've got to check it out. I feel like I've got it on stream because I'm obligated to do so because I told myself I should. But it was a good weekend. I had fun. It was nice to troll Gandhi on Saturday for his biddy-thon. That was pretty fun. And then Sunday was literally just me pretending I was the one who did a 13-hour stream. I was there, so I guess that counts too, right? I guess that counts. But it was pretty chilled, and I like that. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How Johnny, I just saw, I literally see you on Heartopia. It was like, I went over to say hi to you this morning, but you were idle, and I was like, you know what? Johnny's probably busy working. But hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 streak. Always a pleasure to see you streaking. Happy Monday. Hope you are doing well. Z. Hi, Z Tato. Hi, welcome in. Good morning to you. I can say that because you've woken up, so it's morning. Hope you're doing well, Z. Hi, Hengi. Thank you for your daily rickle. Good morning to you. I know it's just turned 3 a.m. for you, Hangry. You thought it was Sunday. No, it's what? It's your Tuesday now? It's too confusing. I can't keep up with this, Hangry. I need you to just tell me every day what day it actually is. Is it okay with you?
Gamer Wolf that just cheered 100 bits. Oh, sweet savior of the gods. We are back to your true glory of button-up shirts with glorious chesticles on display.
Hi, Wolf Ted. Hi, welcome in. Yes, hello. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Yes, we are wearing our shirts again today because I enjoy wearing my shirts. I feel so smart. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like I'm in an office or something, you know? I feel like I'm tapping away on my keyboard doing some kind of really important work, but I'm not. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys, which to me is important. If it's okay with you, I'll take your lunch break and give you a high five or something in Heartopia. Of course, Amlin. I will be on, and you just let me know and we can high five or something, or hug. You know, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday for Hangry, but he thought it was Sunday. So not only are you one day off, you two. Love that for you. Honestly, that was Sunday. That's wild. Hangry, did you have any plans that you were supposed to be doing on Monday that you've just accidentally skipped over? Scam Train. Yes, Scam Train. Thank you for that, Wolf Dad. I appreciate you. You're doing all right. I hope you're well. I am. Happy to see you, Yuki. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you been up to much today? Anything fun for your Monday? Your Monday back? Hopefully nothing too stressful. Love this for you. I'm so happy for you, Hangry. I'd be even happier if you were in Heartopia with me. But I guess we'll just have to accept it for what it is. And understand that you hate us. We love you, but you hate us, apparently. I'm going to imagine if Hangry was like, I made plans for Monday, like really important plans, slept through them completely. Would not be surprised. Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for your daily ripple. I want to poop on a chuckle. Gunkle, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How's work going today? Hopefully not being worked too hard. Though I believe the boss is away, right? You know what you did. I still don't know. I need to find out. I need to do some sleuthing. Nothing I do works at a stupid-ass game. Hangry, I really don't understand why it wouldn't install for you. Hangry, maybe we're actually to figure this out. I wonder if is it the loading up the game initially that's broken, or is it something after you click something that's broken? Work? That's disgusting, Yuki. I hope that you're relaxing after work. We split logs today. Yes, we are. Yes, I will be grabbing my trusty axe and I will be splitting some logs. Or maybe I'll do what Chris Evans did, right? In was it Endgame? Was it? It could have been Endgame. I don't know. You know when he grabbed the logs and just pulled them apart like this? I would do that. I'll try anyway. You know why? I need to know why. Gunko knows why, but I need to know why. Shoots potato into Brick's mouth. Z, thank you. I appreciate that. I do like good potato. Mocha and I were actually discussing our new crash diet that we're about to be starting. Includes potatoes. Hi Josh, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. You better be. I can't see you hydrating. Please hydrate right now. Trying to figure out what to do for Valentine's. What are the potential ideas that you would like to do? I'm listening. Maybe we can spitball some ideas. Spin your log or something. Ooh, woo, exactly. Josh, hey, welcome. And think of it, daily recall. Quincy dances, so cute. Just a loading screen after you accept the dodgy terms and conditions. Maybe there was something within those terms and conditions that didn't work. Or didn't approve correctly. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe... Did you have you already made an account, or is this before you even make an account?
Cheered 100 bits.
I'm gonna think for the 100, but I was waiting. I was like, what is Amn saying? Amn's reading me filth too. I'm gonna think for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Can't hear, but maybe one day you'll have closed captions enabled. Mr. Sharky, I used to have, oh, you can't hear me. I'm gonna wave. For those who can hear me, I used to have closed captions, but I don't know what it was picking up audio from, because the closed captions would be not what I was saying, and I don't know how to fix that. No clue whatsoever.
Where did you get a loaf
of bread? I used to watch the closed captioning when I had it turned on, and it would be someone else's speech. It would be something completely different, and I have no clue why it was saying what it was saying, so I don't know how to fix that whatsoever. Look for lunch and be back shortly. Please don't set fire to the stream. I will try my hardest not to. But go enjoy lunch. Oh, Age of Ultron. Okay. I knew it was one of the Avengers movies, but I wasn't sure which one. But he just stands there and he just grabs a log and rips it in half. It's brilliant. It's absolutely amazing. Mr. Shaka, thank you for the log. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. Your fortune says your destiny is about to unfold, probably involving a nap. That sounds like Sid. So thank you for the 7th stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here on us. Always a pleasure to see you. Mocha, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How's work going? Can I get further enough to do anything of the sort? You just get stuck on the second loading screen after booting the game. That might be because you're playing on Steam Deck. That might be a Steam Deck thing. I mean, I play on Steam Deck because I had to load it up initially on PC, make an account, whatever, like I did. And then when I loaded it up on Steam Deck, I had to also log into my Google account so I could continue my progress. But you can't even get to that scene. So you know, starting the game on mobile or PC or whatever wouldn't actually fix it because you can't even get to that scene on Steam Deck. Have you tried uninstalling and just reinstalling? About to start your steps during lunch. How many steps are we hoping to do during lunch today, Mocha? Oh, that reminds me, I was talking about our new crash course diet that we were going to do. So I've decided for lunches, I'm just going to do a baked potato with my tofu instead of like my salads, because I think a baked potato would be more substantial and filling, and then a nice steamed rice with veggies for dinner, because I have my rice cooker and it's perfect. It always comes out so good. Another 2,000. Good job. Yes, 4 times, and that didn't fix. Maybe, Angry, maybe I'll have to do some research and see if there might be something that we can do. Because I would love to play it with you, because, you know, it's like Animal Crossing, and it's adorable, it's fun, it's cozy, it's relaxing, and I think you would really enjoy that if you could actually get into the game. Plus, we would have to make sure that you join the right server too. You had a Whopper and fries, it was yummer. For dinner yesterday, Z, Gandhi mentioned something about you having a Burger King. I assumed it was for dinner yesterday and not for... But it was for breakfast. As I was saying it, I read it. For breakfast today. Oh, okay. That's also good too. I don't know if I would be able to consume a burger and fries for breakfast, because in my head, a burger and fries is like a lunch or a dinner thing. You know, when you see like the breakfast menu, just like, that seems so perfect for breakfast. I couldn't imagine eating anything else for breakfast, but when you're an adult, I guess you can have it. Love to play with you wannabes too. Wow, Hangry. I am a wannabe. I'll accept this. You woke up late, so technically it was lunch. Right, actually, that does make sense, yeah. Woke up late, didn't want to eat like another 2 hours after that. No, this makes more sense, right? Because you do wake up, you're an hour ahead of me, so you kind of probably just woke up recently-ish. So it was around lunchtime, so that does make sense. I couldn't imagine eating at like 8 a.m. or something. Because to me, there's only certain things you could eat in the morning. That might be a preconditioned thing though, right? The only idea you have is sit in your garden and watch the stars if the weather is nice enough. Restaurant or something naughty. What about a combination of all three? You could, really. You could have an early restaurant meal, like a 4 p.m., like an early dinner, and then you could sit in the garden and watch the stars, though you might need a backup plan, because if the weather is bad, you might want to make sure that you have something else planned instead. And then maybe snuggle up on the sofa and watch a movie, and, you know, that's the naughty part, you know. Have a cute time. I think that would be really sweet. You wouldn't even have to do the restaurant. You could very easily cook. That's kind of romantic. Never really have much of an appetite when you wake up. Yeah, I couldn't eat before lunch. I never... Maybe when I was very young, I could have breakfast. I can't do it now. I wake up still at an early-ish time. I have my coffee and that's it. I don't have an appetite until lunchtime. Get a bowl of cereal with a baked potato for breakfast. I could put my potato in the bowl and pour cereal over it, right? Good idea, Hangry. Also, Josh, thank you for the nose job. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 35 stream streak also. Hope you're doing well today, Josh. What did you do over the weekend? Anything fun? Redeems undo 1 extra shirt button. Tom, no, you're turning into Wolf Dad. Tom, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tom, even if you're being sus. Go behave yourself. How much have Wolf Dad paid to say that? You're like the same person at this point. So you get it, I do. I mean, I could eat potatoes for every meal. That's literally mine and Z's inside joke, which is not so inside anymore because we just talk about potatoes all the time, is that I could have potato for every meal. Whether it's roasted, baked, boiled, fried, potatoes, chips, potato crisps, you know, like I could just have it for every meal, for everything.
Gamer Wolf
you know.
Dad just cheered 100 bits. Redeems take off the entire shirt and reveal the jockstrap or thong you wore especially for Wolf Papa.
I don't think I'm wearing one today. Sorry, Wolf Dad. That must have been in my other wardrobe. I'm so sorry, Wolf Dad. I appreciate the biddies, but you must be under the illusion that I would be wearing such a thing. I also don't even own a thong, but thank you. Must have been in your dreams. It could have been. It may have been, but you know what? I won't crush those dreams. You're welcome to have them. Thin and semi-sexy in no time. You know what? I'm just trying to lose a little love handle. A little love handle, you know. That's mostly the goal. I think I'm thin enough as it is. But if I can shave them off, literally shave them off, that'd be great. And the problem is that your brother is at home. He'll probably spend his time in the guest room, to work on uni stuff. Okay, so you probably wouldn't want to be inside the house most of the time, just because having company around, even if they're not in the room, they're still around, right? And it might not work with the vibe, you know? Do you have sweet potato with every dinner? I do like sweet potato. I think for me, sweet potato was a nice, like a one-off thing. Like I would have it with something. But I don't know if I could just eat a sweet potato on its own. But I could eat a baked potato on its own, right? If that makes sense. I always feel like sweet potatoes leave me wanting more, whereas I struggle to finish a whole potato. It's smothered in nooch. See, that's the part that would get me, right? I would just be scooping up the nooch and eating it. I need to order some more so I can have it with my lunches every day. Making me hungry again. Never get this unhinged, right, Tom? Sure. You are his apprentice, so we can see this. You redeem it on Mocha stream. Okay, there you go. He'll be a good boy for that. Sure he will. You know he's clearly well behaved. You got a flu/cold over the weekend. That's not good, Josh. Has it passed? Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Also, hi, Red. Is that a duck shaking its ass? It is. Red, hi, welcome in. Happy birthday. You're doing well. I like sweet potato fries. Me too. Yeah. Also love sweet potato pie. I think I've tried it one time, and I don't think I cooked it long enough because it was still kind of wet on the inside. Oh, Remus, please. I love how Daniel uses the first name. Hi, Daniel. Hi, welcome in. Is today Hightail Monday? Or Hightail Hyundai? Like the car. Tom, it is not. No, it's Heartopia Hyundai. Tom, are you going to play with us? You're smothered nooch. He should be. The reality of this, I think replacing whipped cream, eating whipped cream off people with licking nooch off of people is very beneficial, because not only is it full of very important nutrients, including B12, it is delicious. I made something yesterday and it had gluten flour and nooch all over you, as you should. I mean, Cows is literally walking around as a snack. My brother doesn't care if you have your boyfriend over. I just don't want him to get into my room and see two naked people. I mean, you could politely, I'm thinking of potatoes, politely ask him, please do not come into the room unless you would like to see two naked people. And then hopefully they would make a good choice and decide I probably would not want to see my sibling fully naked. But, you know, you never know. All except for the cough. Okay, well, we can manage a little cough, right? As long as you're not struggling dealing with any other symptoms. Make sure you get lots of fluids. Patty LaBelle's own brand of sweet potato is delicious.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like streamer,
can I have your attention, please?
Hi, Gandhi. Yes, you may have some attention. How was the rest of your stream? I actually didn't watch the end because I think you streamed a little bit longer, but I hope the rest of the game was good. No, you're playing Hightail. Wow, Tom. It's like you hit us.
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
There's Wolf Dead. Also wants attention.
Important person in your
it was
chat
Spoon.
Right
I'm glad it was Spoon.
Like, streamer,
did I behave?
Have your attention, please?
Did I behave? I hope I did.
Flip it around, wicked
Now's the part of the show where we run the commercials. And the commercials is just all the sound alerts. Are you done now? You totally do that. Hangry, I believe that you and Cows could just be covered head to toes. Toes, plural. In just nooch. I think everybody would appreciate that. Exactly. Do you watch the end because I like you more than him? Ooh. You know what? I'll accept this. I'll accept that. You do that. I think maybe put a sock on the door too, just to be safe.
Oh, no. I didn't know this was a Rick stream.
No fun is allowed here. You heard it here first. Streaking in this economy, right, Daniel? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking on us.
Get out.
There's drag queens.
Get out.
Hi, Ali Cakes. Hi, welcome in. I will let him know. He might be able to see / hear, though I hear him moving around in the kitchen. Oh, he might be on the walking pad. I'll let him know. Hope you are doing well. How's the recovery process? Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Patti LaBelle, known as the godmother of soul, is an American R&B singer and actress who sold 50 million records worldwide. I feel like the name rings the bell. I'm just not putting a face to it. I've heard the name, I believe. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have. I feel like I want to say it's the woman that was in Pose, but now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. You know, like everyone has a torture song. The Madame Morrible Wicked Witch would be Rix. Like I said, I enjoy the actual upbeat, fun version of it. I just cannot tolerate when Gandhi sings it, you know. There was a Naki Sack in the chat. Naki Sack? That sounds almost sussy. Records, yes, records. How cutesy of you. Look, I can't speak, okay? It's too early for me. And it's a Monday morning, also known as a 1 p.m. on a Monday. I can't speak. I don't do words. It's just not my thing, you know? I just sit here and just be cutesy and play video games, right? And squeeze hand sanitizer out of this capybara's ass. Because it smells nice. That's where hand sanitizer comes from. Did you know? You feed capybaras and you put a little bowl out and catch their excrements. And then you give it to Gandhi and tell him it's Korean face cream. Nakli sack. Okay, so not Naki sack. Because I was thinking it was like hacky sack, like the thing you do in bed, right? She made Lady Marmalade. I feel like I know the Gwen Stefani version of that. Like the original one. I was like, yeah, I feel like I know the new one. Yeah. Could be worse ways to spend your day. Far worse days, right? Wait, ways, not days. Both, actually. The more you know. Right, see? This is like the Animal Channel. I'm just teaching you fun animal facts. You don't pronounce the I like that. Gotcha. See, I wouldn't know. Yeah. Stack, not sack. Oh, see? I'm barely even reading it. To me, it still looks inappropriate, so. Having the pugs while walking doesn't work out. They tripped me and I fell. I guess you just have to wait till they get bored of the walking pad, right? This is just day one. A Choco Patty Labelle fat. Labelle? I thought it was lapel. Yeah, or a Choco, exactly. Maybe they are. Are you okay? Yeah, Mocha, are you okay? I didn't hear anything, so I assumed you didn't come crashing down and fall through a wall, right? The cutest hazards ever, yes. We were testing yesterday. We unpacked the walking pad and put it under his desk for him. We were terrified to open it up because it made the most awful noise trying to flatten it down. We were like, I literally pulled up the manual. I was like, are you sure you're supposed to do this? And it specifically says it's going to make that noise when you do it. And I'm like, Anyway, I tested it out. I was walking on it and the pugs were literally, they were putting their foot on it, like as it was moving, like trying to see how it works, right? And I was like, please do not get on it. All three of them absolutely fascinated. Now's your chance. Now's your chance, Henry. When I got tickets to the artist I wanted to go see. Music artist or painting artist? Oh, well, I guess it's not just paint, but which one, Tom? Tell us everything. I'm curious. Where are you going? So I'm looking to buy your boyfriend a little gift. Okay, what kind of gift are we looking for? What kind of gift? Is it the kind of gift that you can show people, or is it the kind of gift that you know? Gemma Collins is best known for a long-running role on The Only Way is Essex, subsequent appearances on the UK reality and competition programs, the publication of best-selling autobiographies, the release of a UK charting single, and the establishment of a successful personal brand in fashion, medium. No, that's okay. Tom, you lost me. That is not. No, there is no way. There is no way. No, there is no way anyone looks at Gemma Collins and thinks fashion. She is queen. She is not. No, no, Tom. I don't believe that at all. At all. I knew she was on Only Way is Essex and Big Brother, right? But the rest, no. Singing, no. I can't believe that. No. See, I feel like Gandhi now. Only to you. Exactly. See, Josh agrees. The new phone or jockstrap? I mean, phones are expensive. Jockstraps not so much. Which one would get more use? I should buy a Gemma Collins fashion accessory every year. That explains why you're so unfashionable, Tom. She's your mum. Exactly. I heard the name before. I had no idea anything about her. Yeah, no, like, don't bother, Z. It's not worth it. I think I've heard Graham Norton mention her or something. That would be accurate, yes, probably. On his talk show, probably, yes. Or Alan Carr, Chatty Man. Either one. I know of her. I've seen her face. I've seen, like, funny memes. Never once have I considered her anything that Tom's listed. Want to combine a phone with a jockstrap? See? Josh's ideas. Maybe get a phone with a jockstrap phone case. So like, you know when people get the ones which are like sandals or flip-flops? Have one which is just a jockstrap and that's how you hold it with the little jockstrap accessory. Could be kind of funny, right? Look at you being all British. Z is almost British. How's that? Did you want your second ticket to... Wait, Tom, that is not who you got the ticket for, right? You're a cultured boy. Z is so cultured. He is. It's a date. There you go. Why don't you all go together? It'd be really... Now, Tom, I'm curious. I'm really curious because Gemma Collins is not those things, right? Shit, there is no way. There is no way. Only Ways at Essex. Big Brother, of course. Dancing on Ice makes sense. Celebrity MasterChef. I feel like that's just everyone into it. Everyone just gets on it. I mean, I guess she could be fashionable. Maybe. Only Ways at Essex crowd. I'm like, I don't know if we consider that fashion. It's just chavvy, isn't it? She is all of those things, right, Tom? Yeah. Eric, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. He wants a Galaxy A series phone, which is below $500. Gotcha. Okay. That's understandable. I love we led him in here. Yeah, wait, as in Tom led him or me Googling it? Because either one is regrettable. Phone charging port isn't working well. That's understandable also. Sometimes after just wear and tear, just plug in your phone in a lot. It happens, right? I went down the route of using, because I have a wireless charger next to my bed. I ended up giving up on that and just plugging it back in again. But the nice thing about the modern phones is that they have the wireless charging now. Award-winning album is a staple in your house. Tom, I know that you're trolling me, but also I wouldn't be surprised if you did listen to it at this point. Oh, you Google it. Yeah, sometimes I have to look up Tom's claims. Because even when he's joking, he might be basing it off of something. Like him saying it's a winning album, or at least in his house. I need to know if that actually is an album. So, you know what? Tom, I've heard your music taste, Tom. It's political. Tom will literally redeem a song in Gandhi's stream, and it's just a political song. Like, it's not even music. It's just someone rapping F the government or something. It's like, he thinks that's so funny. Rick is my live fact checker. I'm not fact checking your love, Tom. Just ask your phone. I could, Josh. I could do that. I've actually never used the robot lady in my phone. I'm always paranoid because I feel like I don't want to accidentally say a name similar to it so that they kind of shout me. Rap is garbage. I can make exceptions for certain artists. Like certain types of rap I enjoy. I myself am not the fan of like the one where it's specifically the ones that Tom listens to, or the one where it's just bitches and a hose and drugs and crime and stuff. Like, to me, I'm like, that's not, you're just being aggressive. Like, I don't actually think you're making music. I think you're just trying to intimidate people, you know? Why does your work keep distracting me with these silly things I have to do? Don't know they should be paying me to look at all, just to look cute and all these calls. Wolf Dad's like, I'm just gonna sit and just Uber, and you're gonna pay me for it. Wolf Dad, give me the email. I'll send them a message. If you want to charge your phone, you sometimes have to move the cable around. Do you remember back in era when we first started having smartphones and the cables would break and everyone would they'd grab their phone, they'd put the cable in, they'd wrap it over the top to get it in the right angle just so it would charge? I remember that. And it has no wireless charging, so that would be ideal if it did have wireless charging. If the cable breaks, you can still charge it. You know. Discreet looking for Mocha in chat before agreeing. He just fell off the walking pad, so I don't know if he's working or watching the stream. I've never redeemed a political song again in his stream. He actually likes 90% of the songs he redeemed, not that he would admit it. I don't think 90 is the correct number, Tom. I think it might be more like 9. I think you added a 0. No, you did not. I enjoy the technical excellence of certain rapping, the flow, the bars, the verbal takedowns in music form. Yes, that part. The actual artistic part of it, I like. It's normally the lyrics themselves is why I don't like the song, right? Like if it literally is if it's like a rap about emptying your gun into someone, I'm like, I don't know if I like that part. Like, it doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. But if it has like a really good beat to it, I might be vibing. For the record, the pug trips you and you fell off. Yes, he didn't just fall off. Actually, picture them actively setting up a tripwire for this. They're crafty, yeah. Or a shoelace held across the walking pad. Help you up and pat you down. Hangry would just make off with the wallet and run. Help you as well? Oh, everyone's helping. What about emptying your... Never mind. Never mind. Like, it's not just specifically rap, but any kind of music that's just violent. I'm like, you know, I don't really care for it. Unless there's a good beat, I guess. You have Switch 2, that's cool, me too. I do. I don't use it very much, but it is there. It's there mostly as a prop at this point because I didn't get the Switch 2 and I haven't purchased a game for it in a very long time. But welcome in. How are you doing? Wallet, yes, the wallet. Emptying the wallet. You never said that right, Hangry. We know how your agenda is. Hangry's like 75,000 when? Please and thank you. I see you. Hangry, you can pretend that it's not your motive, but we know you well enough. I'm excited to play some Heartopia. Okay, so if anyone hasn't played it this weekend, the new update just came out. The new event, it's really cool because they added quite a lot of content, which I really wasn't expecting. But I'm thinking of doing a new build because the game allows you to save templates. So you can have multiple home designs and very easily swap between them. So whereas I've got my cute house that I've been working on that I really like the style of because it's my house, I will have the ability to save it, start a new template and build something different. And I'm thinking as it's the winter event, why not build a winter themed home? Or maybe just a property. It doesn't have to be a house, but I have ideas of what I would like to do. I'll show you guys when we get into it. If he's holding large bulging wallets, he's holding large bulging wallets, not my fault. What if they fell out of his pocket? Don't get the Switch 2 until the prices go down. Josh, I mean, I can't justify the price regardless because I don't think I would get enough games to use it enough to justify the price, if that makes sense. Now, maybe if there was a ton of new games that were only for the Switch 2 at a cheaper price, maybe I'd consider it, but I don't even know what the price is right now, but $60 for the games, every single game, just seems very expensive to me because on PC, I get a lot of games in like Humble Bundles, so it's what, $12 a month for like 10 games? Or I just wait for a Steam sale and get them on sale then, and then even then I'm not spending $60 on a game, right? It's apparently going up. Wow. Not the up. The new Pokemon game is coming out this year, and the Pokopia. Pokopia? I don't know how you pronounce it. That one, that looks cute, but we've got Heartopia now. But will your rooms be saved too? Yeah, so Johnny, when you on the template mode, when you save it, it just saves the whole plot. The whole plot as one template. So when you edit another template, it gives you a completely flat plot, and then you can save that as something else. So that's what I'm very curious to check out, because you could swap it up during the day. Like if your friends are all online, I'd be like, let me change from my house to a fun little cafe or something, you know? I think they should make a death battle of Evil Jimmy Neutron Clone versus Nine the Fox. Evil Jimmy Neutron Clone. I've watched a lot of Jimmy Neutron, the show, right? Is that a movie you're hoping for, or a game? Oh, Waffle House? They do have the Waffle House, because I saw Gandhi's neighbor built a Waffle House, you know? I think that's really cute. Fair game if they're on the floor. Look, if it's finding keepers at that point, right? Switch 2, the best advert for Steam Deck I've ever seen, because like same price, but I immediately have 500 plus games that are Steam Deck certified. That's my thing. That's my thinking, because I already have a Steam Deck. So the 1,616 games I have on Steam, the majority of them I can just play on Steam Deck. So I already have all of the games. I don't have to buy any more games on a new console, right? You're planning to see a Baby No Money concert in May. I actually enjoy some of his stuff. So I'm a little envious. I keep getting the emails from Spotify like, oh, concert in your area or something. I was like, you know what? I'm never actually going to go to one, but I appreciate the emails. You only get Nintendo exclusive games to the Switch. The rest you buy cheap on usually. Cheap on Steam, usually. Understandable. I was from the episode. I actually have never watched more than maybe like one or two of those episodes before, the Jimmy Neutron one, so I wouldn't know. AI is what? It's probably the RAM thing, right, Josh? I feel like that might be an issue for a lot of different companies too. Do you think we have a category in accounting where we'd put that on the books? The stripper poll? Oh, I missed that. I was going to send it to you on Slack, but thought, wait, are you getting one for your home, Gunkle? Is that where you would maybe meet potential clients so you would write it off? That would make sense, yes. Sorry, you may have to inquire about that. You're going to buy a laptop in the summer? What kind of laptop are you thinking of? Because if you can get a decent one that can play a majority of games on, that would last you a while. I do love my Decky, me too. I use it every single day. I went through phases of not using it very much, mostly because the games I was playing didn't work on it. But with games like Heartopia, they work perfectly because they're small enough that it runs efficiently, but I can use the trackpad like it's a mouse. So, oh, there's a Pokemon chat. Is it still there? I hope. Claim on your own taxes. Smart. There you go. Not just RAM, but microchips as well. Yes. So a lot of these tech companies that were making these parts, they are no longer supplying them where we need them. So all these consoles are probably going to skyrocket, you know. You make silly songs like antidepressants or ADD. Yes. Or edamame. And he did drag. I think I saw that too. Hi, Rita. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Home and abroad, you need a traveling one. A stripper pole that folds up and fits in your suitcase. I don't know how safe that would be to use. I feel like it's kind of like carnival rides. If I can see a carnival ride fold up, go onto the back of a trailer and drive down the road, I don't know if I want to be using it, right? I'm like, how safe can something be if it's that temporary, you know? Probably an ASIC laptop. I don't know much about laptops, but I did have an ROG one. No issues whatsoever until one day one of the fans kind of got damaged or something. I don't know what the issue was, but it wasn't running efficiently, so my laptop would just get very hot and sound like a jet engine. My own fault probably for using it a lot. Powerpuff Girls and Foster Homes for Imaginary Friends, the code name of the kids next door, and Teen Titans and Tom and Jerry. Those some of your favorite shows, because I did watch Tom and Jerry, mostly because that's very old. Even the new ones are still old. And then I did watch a bit of Teen Titans. I quite enjoyed that one. That one was cute. I like that one. I never watched Powerpuff Girls somehow. Maybe it was just never on a network I had. Fair enough to support me, I'd need those anchors that shoot like 5 feet into the ground. I feel like not just you, specifically just anyone. Because if you're going to be swinging around that pole, climbing up it, climbing down it, swinging, hanging off, you know, all of the things that you do on one, it needs to have decent support that it wouldn't move whatsoever, right? Because the second it moves, you go with it. Right? Terrifying. No, thank you. But yes, I get where you're coming from, Gunkle. Maybe you'd be able to write it off in your taxes, or maybe check with Mr. Bossman and see if he would, sign off on it. It did drag for the song NSFW, and he has huge tits. See, now I feel like I need to check this out. Though I will admit, I'm not really much of a music video person anymore. At all. Like, I don't really think I ever watched them. I always see people posting, like, snippets on, like, social media of whatever music video, and I'm like, that looks cute, but I never actually go, like, to YouTube and watch the full video as well as the song. Probably because I just use, Spotify or whatever to listen to music, so that might also be half the reason. I used to love them. I used to be that kid that would go onto YouTube and type in name of song and then I'd type in music video because I still love watching them. Used to love it, especially like Jessie J or Katy Perry's old stuff. Used to love the music videos. That was really, really fun. Now, I don't think I've watched a music video in a very long time. But Yuki, remind me, I'll have to have a look because I think he's quite cute too. It's quite good. But anyway, yeah, sorry, sidetracked, distracted. We will do Heartopia today, so if anyone is on and wants to play with us, let me know. I will set up a private server beginning of the week, so I guess I got my 24 hours back. So I'll set that up. I actually did my daily stuff today because I wanted to do my build. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I didn't want to be distracted because whenever I do my dailies and stuff, I end up losing track of time in this game because I get sidetracked and I do other things. No, you not watching any of your music videos. Hangry, I saw your 8-hour thing of you standing at the concert with, Kylie or whatever her name is, just filming that, I skimmed through it, clearly. Yuko Midnight, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I've heard that the Powerpuffs is also an anime show to animate. See, now that I think would be interesting to watch. I think that could be good. Category C. May I join? Nisa, you are more than welcome to. Nisa, if you let me know what your friend code is. I don't know my friend codes. I never remember. Gandhi had it somewhere. I never remember it. But if you let me know yours, I can add you and then I can invite you to the server and you can hang out with us. Wow, cool. Yeah, sorry, Hangry. I apologize, but is what it is. I cannot sit there and watch a whole concert. Especially not one that you filmed on your shaky little phone. You know it's shaking because Hangry's like singing along.
Flip it around, wicked wish, wicked wish, wicked wish, flip it around, wicked wish.
I shook I welcome.
I am Iron Man.
No hitting on Kylie, shame. You know, command shame still is a command. You can use it if you wish. I actually enjoy Kylie and Kylie's music. I think she's pretty iconic. I remember watching the there it is.
Shame.
The destroyer of worlds.
Shame.
What was that show I watched?
Shame.
The Resident. Was it called The Residence? I think it was. The murder mystery one. And like the first 2 episodes, Kylie was there performing, and I thought that was kind of cute. You did watch Mickey's House of Mouse. See, when it comes to the Disney stuff, that's a lot of stuff I didn't watch growing up. Mostly because I didn't have the Disney Channel. So things like Sweet Life on Deck and Hannah Montana and all that stuff, I've never watched and I still haven't watched. If anyone references these shows, I just nod and agree and pretend I got to watch them. Choco, hi, welcome. How are you doing? Came just a week on everyone, but stomach pains, be a bitch. Wow, Kit, I hate that for you. Kit, please take care of yourself, and I appreciate the 10 stream streak. I hope, aside from the stomach pains, I hope that you are doing okay. Imagine you've had some degenerative disease that caused shaking and shamed me live on Twitch. We're hangry, maybe you should get a tripod to film it then. How's that? Also tweeted that he lets streamers and YouTubers use his music. Also said if the copyright strike until let him know. Not me just having his music play on a loop. Could you imagine? I would do that. I would do that because it is good. I love this for you. Thank you, Hangry. Also, Yuko Midnight, am I saying that correctly? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over. It makes it a little bit easier because I can I don't lose any messages this way. Would have stopped by sooner, but out for dinner for your brother's birthday. Got home like 2 minutes ago. What did you have for dinner? Well, for your brother's dinner, but tell me what you had for dinner. Okay, thank you for your extra dinner, Rick. I appreciate you. How do I send it? So it's your user ID. So if you're looking at your profile, it will be the weird combination of numbers and letters underneath your picture. If you press the copy button, you can post it in the chat. It's just a number. Or if you can type it out, whichever one, and then I can add you. Tripod. Yes, Hangry. I'm talking about a phone tripod, not you. Thank you. Aside from the pain that I think I might have to take something for, you are okay. Just cold as it stands. That is understandable. It's pretty chilly, right? Everywhere. Pain, not ideal. Maybe a little ibuprofen or an Advil or something, just so that you're not in pain. You know. There you go, Nisa. If you... once I get into the game, I'll add you. If you remember that, because otherwise I'll probably lose that in a second. Owns his music now. So no label above him. Good for him. I feel like a lot of artists have been doing this. I remember... I know that Kesha had the same issue trying to get the rights. Taylor Swift did the same thing trying to get the rights. And then Kim Petras is also having the same issue trying to get the rights to their music because, you know, you can't release your own music unless your label says so. And I understand why people would be kind of opposed to it. How to call your angry inch tripod? If it's angrier, could be. It started a vegetable soup. For main fish and chips, and for dessert, a Rocky Road sundae. Oh, I love Rocky Road. That sounds so delicious. Whatever, Minga. Wow, hangry. I can't believe you'd call me a Minga in front of everyone. In front of everyone. I did my face cream today. What do you mean? When I said evidence to refute your statement. Hangry, you could always send him evidence. You might enjoy that. You said it right? Okay, good. I am really, really bad at pronunciation. Especially like with Twitch when if it's like there's no spaces between people's names, right? So sometimes I will look at it as if it's one full word. But I saw the midnight part and I was like, oh, okay, that's 2 words, I think. Maybe. The fish and chips even came with a really nice salad that got looked at and not touched. You know what? Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they make it look pretty. And they'll even throw in like a... What is the flower? Is it like a jasmine flower? I'm not sure. It's usually like purple, look kind of cute. Is edible. Will you touch it? No. It's good for a picture that you might put on social media. Will you eat it? No. But it looks good. The garnish, I believe they call it. not eating it. No, thank you. It looks cute, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm excited to play some of this. I can't lie. I have been a little addicted to this game. At this current moment in time, I have 168 hours in this game. 168 hours. I can tell you how much of an issue this is because it's now showing up at the top, kind of at the top of my most played games on Steam, which is bad enough. Damn, you are hooked. Johnny, don't come for me. Johnny, you're on the game right now and you have 165. You have like 2 hours less than me, Johnny. I see you. I think we might both be slightly hooked to this game. Johnny. Coming in with the seats. I have all of you on Steam, so I can see your hours. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. It's there. Do you see the trailer released today for the Michael Jackson biopic coming out in April? Actual nephew's playing him. It looks and sounds just like his uncle. I didn't see that. I did watch the trailer for the new Devil Wears Prada 2 yesterday, which made me very excited because all of the main characters are playing themselves just 20 years later, and I love that. Love garnishing your salads with kilos of TVP. Hangry, I would agree, but if I mention TVP, Mocha runs to the toilet. Mr. Sharky, can you hear me? If you can, hi. Thank you for your delivery call. I appreciate you. Your future looks bright, like a flashlight under a blanket. Playing the DS or something, right? War game, Heartopia, Rita. We're all a little addicted. We can't stop. Don't lie, you only have 24 hours. Do you need the? Do you want me to show everyone the proof? Love that for you. I love that for you too. Haven't heard of it? Riz like, I've never heard of this game. What do you mean? Never played it. Never played it. Not once. I'll go along with this. Let's see the Steam window. I will do it. I will show everyone. Not the DVP. Run. We'll play this game more, but have a month of romantic. You would do. Right, because of Valentine's Day. That makes sense. I was like, month of romantic. Not playing it right now. Definitely not Rita. If I load up the game, I will not see anyone called Rita playing it, right? Right? Okay, should we expose Johnny? Let's do it. Let's do it. There's nothing sus on my screen right now. Let me check. Do I have Hangry's secret page closed? Yes, I do. Just checking. Okay. I have 168.8 hours, okay? 168.8, okay? Here is Johnny right here with 165.7. Even Armlin's on with 112 hours. I think it's safe to say a lot of us are addicted right now. Just a tad, just a smidgen, just a little. Ganny's at 125, Ali's at 89, Matt's at 84, even Mocha has 40 hours on this game. Wolfdead has 12. He would have a lot more if he got off Overwatch. Wait, speaking of, he's playing something else. Imagine him not playing with us. Lies divided by 160 hours. Okay, do you want me to remove them all? Okay, well, don't perceive you. I'm looking at you right now, Wolfdead. Imagine not playing with us. So my grammar is bad when I can't see. That's okay, I can't see either. You're at 284 hours, not including the tap hours you played. Damn. Oh, so you played it before it was released on Steam, right? I see. Are you enjoying it? That's a dumb question. Are you loving it? You know what's funny? Steam says you played Heartopia for 50 minutes. No, girls, troubleshoot for 50. Angry hasn't even a chance to launch the game. It just sits there broken. Understandable. Producer of the film was the producer of the film Bohemian Rhapsody. That would make sense, right? If you're going to get someone to do it, someone who's already done an artist movie would make sense. Couldn't be you. Yin. Wait, Yin, I can't even check. Yin hides his games. I can't even check this. I was looking, I was like, why can't I see Yin? Yin hides his hours. It could be 1,000 for all I know. Don't tell the goobers about your secrets. I didn't want to share them, Hangry. They're mine now. I can stop anytime I like. Amlan's like, I'm going to the grocery store, leaving the game open. I do this too. I don't go to the grocery store, but if I'm doing something else, the game is still open. You have 40 hours. You do, Mocha. Time flies by when you're playing this game. I'd play with you more if you unbuttoned the rest of your buttons. Wow, Wolf said. Most of the time, I'm not streaming when I'm playing this, so you wouldn't know how many buttons I've got. Unbuttoned, yeah. Maybe you should unbutton yours. How many hours do I have? Gonkel, you have 0 hours because you've installed it and not played it with us. Can we? Yeah, really. Can we start? I don't think so. You have 0 hours on Heartopia. That's also understandable too. I can see that you haven't played it, so this is allowed. Eric, may I ask, do you know how many hours you've got on it? I see Eric on when I play in the mornings. No school today because I learned a bank holiday. We'll have a bank holiday. We'll have a day off. Just relaxing. I like this plan. There is still a Pokemon chair. I'm pressing it. Smart. See, yeah, Yin just hides it, so I can't see the game. I've actually tried to look at the games that Yin plays, but I can't find them. I want to see which sussy ones might be on the list, you know. Just potentially, if there are any. 1,000 hours. Yes. Gonkel has 1,000 hours on Heartopia. Yeah, okay, so you are loving the game. Okay, good. That's what we like to hear. I'm obsessed. I've been playing it since it released on Steam, so I'm catching up to what I think other people. Do I say this something is? I am. I'm just trying to look. You love it, good. You'll get to it soon. Gonkel, you had better. Gonkel, as I said, I play it on Steam Deck, and it plays really nicely. So if you are traveling and you have your Steam Deck, you can play it, because by default, it runs quite smoothly. The controls are great, but use the trackpad as if it was a mouse, and I like that. I don't think your hours will be showing. Eric, I don't think I have you on Steam. I may have to add you so I can find out. If you play it on Steam. I don't know if you're playing on mobile too. Daniel, a random event will soon change your life, though it could also just be a weird coincidence. I think everything could be a weird coincidence. It just depends how you look at it, right? He's got some sussy games in the library. Don't worry, girl. I got you. Are you saying Yin does, or are you outing me? Because my library is not private, so you can look if you want. You're guessing 75. That could add up. I see you. Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Agamon with a 5 streak. Thank you for streaking on us. Always streaking. I swear I'll lose these things more than the people lose change. Yes, probably. I lose them in the streams I'm in every day. In the streams I'm always in, I lose them. I don't know why. But you keep talking about the trackpad on Steam Deck, which you hate. That's understandable, yeah. I use it when I play Minecraft and Heartopia. I use it enough that I know how to use it because it's just where my thumb is. So it's like as if I'm using a joystick anyway. It's like a second nature. It doesn't feel different. What about you? What about you, Josh? Like, do I have you on Steam? If you're on Steam, I could add you. I don't think I have you. Play through your Apple account that isn't connected to your Steam. Understandable, yeah. If people play on other devices or whatever, it won't track those hours. So who knows how many hours most people have. You filth! Wow. How's your name? Yeah, Josh, you said, what about me? I was like, did I add you on Steam? Twitch be twitching. It really does, yeah. The weekend was meh, but today you got news that you could be approved to finally start your new job at the hospital after getting poked and prodded like no tomorrow over the past 3 weeks. Good. Aside from the poking and prodding, I do hope that you get a response and they let you know when you can start, because I know that you are hoping and excited for it. Hopefully soon. Love for twerk, Gandhi in charge. Oh god, not Gandhi in charge. He'd burn the place down too. He will. There's also a trailer today for the Stranger Things spin-off series, animated series set between 2 and 3. Looks fun, but doubt I'll check it out. None of the OG cast are voicing their characters. It sounds wrong. Yeah. That seems strange to me. It kind of feels like they're like, we don't want the hype to die down, but we don't want to pay the prices that we were paying for Stranger Things. Because, you know, even if they have the original cast of voice acting, they would still ask a very similar amount to what they were being paid. And even the Duffer Brothers, whatever, with this animated series, they're probably predicting that it won't be as popular. Which is understandable, because I don't want to watch an animated series. You know, I know that's going to be based back in the earlier seasons, so they can't exactly just film it, right? Because everyone's grown up. Still, I don't know if I'd be as interested. Oh, before that, oh, Josh, I can't remember what I said. You start tomorrow? Okay, I love that. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. your first training shift, but that's okay. Are you excited? Do you have everything ready? Do you have everything ready? I'm excited for you. One of the characters I doesn't sounds close to the actual actor. 11 doesn't even sound even remotely close to Millie Bobby Brown. Couldn't they have found people that sound similar-ish? Because most people who would watch it, I feel like the majority of people, if not everyone, would have watched the original series. I don't think there would be anyone out there who didn't watch the original would be like, let me go watch the weird spin-off animated one, having not watched the original. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Very odd animation style. Great. I might watch it one day, but I'm not jumping at the opportunity. If I watch it, I watch it. If I don't, it's not the end of the world, is it? It's apparently canon to the real show. That's another thing that would probably piss me off, because you're going to get information about the show that would be relevant to the story, and if you don't watch it, you'd miss out. It reminds me of when they did the Kingdom Hearts Union X mobile game, and it expanded the lore of the Kingdom Hearts universe, but I never played it. So I'm like, all this information I'm missing because I refuse to play this game. Suppose I do, you need to shave. Get used to regularly shaving because I may or may not be wearing a mask depending on the patient. I have to get used to incorporating that into your routine more than twice a month. Understandable. I mean, it's part and parcel with the job, right? And, you know, with the new job, you can just add it to your routine, right? Jelly with the gift sub to Alley Cakes. Jelly, I appreciate you. Jelly, you know you don't have to. I appreciate you, but you don't have to. Alley, enjoy your ad-free viewing, as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. Jelly, I appreciate you. Jelly, what are you doing? What are you eating today? Hoping the Dead by Daylight comes out sometime before you die. The movie, right? I remember they announced a movie, which I would watch and thoroughly enjoy because I did really enjoy the game. Send your music video for NSFW. You can watch it with us or off stream. You know, I'd probably still get some issues on YouTube, so I guess I'll have to watch it off stream. But I appreciate you. I've seen the new Gilded Acorn exhibition, Frostbell Spell coming out on the 7th. They posted on X/Twitter. I hadn't seen it until Gandhi posted me the Chinese version of it. But I haven't seen the official announcement. But that's the one that's very fairy-like and woodland-ish. I think I would like that one. I didn't do any of the pulls from the stuff we just had. The icy stuff doesn't appeal to me because I couldn't incorporate that in any of my outfits, so I just didn't bother, you know. There'll be no stakes because it's set between 2 and 3. We know everyone survives and no new characters will end up dying. Oh, and any will end up either dying or just disappearing, right? Because a lot of characters just don't show up anymore, right? You want to give to Ali? That's very sweet of you. Jelly, I appreciate you. Ate 2 donuts. What kind of donuts? Did you get me any? Yes, the movie. Yes, yeah, I would enjoy the movie thoroughly. I enjoy the concept of DVD. I enjoy the characters. I enjoy whatever about it. It's just playing the game now. I just can't bother to do it. But I would definitely watch the movie for sure. There is a quest. If anyone wants to do quest things. Oh, actually, we haven't had one yet. Come on to join if you'd like to enter. Normally, I just press up my keyboard, but I haven't joined yet. Allocates, what are you up to today? You doing anything fun? Guys, thank you for joining the quest. I appreciate that. Strawberry what? Oh, strawberry donuts sound delicious. Oh, I love good glazed donut. I really do. Take a dozen glazed donut holes, please. Thanks. You can, Getty, you can have the donut holes. I'll have the 12 donuts glazed. Oh, that makes me so sad. When I was living in the UK during lockdown, oh, it's so good. I'm sidetracked. When I was living in the UK during lockdown, Krispy Kreme had vegan dozens. They don't have it anywhere else. And you could get them You could get them delivered directly to your door. And I did. I think I ordered 24 at a time. They would literally come and it's have like the little vegan sticker on it. Oh, so good. They don't have them here in the US, but in the UK they do. It really sucks. They have vegan Subway, vegan KFC, vegan Krispy Kreme. Here in the US, nothing. Have you played the board game? I have not, but I did play that really weird other game that they did on Steam. Hi, Typical Downtown. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting Rickle. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Gonna play 7 Days to Die with a friend. Asked Jelly to join, but he didn't want to. That sounds about right. Jelly hates all of us, and he ignores all of us all the time. It's very rude, actually. Never tell me what game, but sure. Well, now you know. Are you gonna join? Typical Downtown, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. Thank you for that. Thank you for the luck, too. Delizard. Ooh, Delizard. Yeah, Delizard Donuts. That's a new brand, I guess. Can I have a half dozen Boston cream donuts? I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. I'm gonna say yes. You know, Diet Rick, you can only have your donuts with potatoes. Remember? Oh, right. I had to have a potato with it. That is my new diet. Yes, a potato for lunch with something else. I do love potatoes. I think it was. This is your first chat and stream. It could be, maybe. It doesn't say above your name first time chatter, so I don't know. Could be. Oh, god damn it, break. Rude. We're at an hour, I guess. Have a good Lucky Lou. A little Lucky Lou. That's cute. It's like a lurky turkey. I love saying lurky turkey, and I don't know why. It's just always a fun time. The meal we had today would have cost about 300 euros. However, the restaurant we went to is associated with the pub that your dad manages, so we got 50% discount. You know what? 50% is nice. You can't complain with that. 300 euros is a lot of money though, right? A lot. You're playing a tourney's about to start. She's not even in Discord. Jelly, you hate us. You're just always doing these tournaments and you don't want to hang out with us. See how it is. Well, this music is dramatic. The other Patrick is so cute. He is cute, right? Yes, exactly. I love him. Obsessed. He's behind us too. You know, I can accept Yellow Patrick because he kind of is literally Patrick Star and SpongeBob's child at this point. It's the new canon for him. You made homemade cookies yesterday. Made about 20 of them. They are super good. I love making cookies at home. But the problem is I eat all of the cookies I make at home. In like one day. The same day. They're filled with cream and covered in chocolate. Josh, you're making me hungry. I started my diet today. I can't. I have to be good. Have to be good. I can just dream about them or think about them or Google images of them and that's it. Diet, well, Mocha's wants to diet with his treadmill stuff. And you know how hard it is to diet when the other person in your house is not? So if we do it together, we can motivate each other. Similar to how you and Mocha have your health apps sync so you can see each other get your steps in. Just don't call it a diet. You know what? It's okay. It's not a diet because you can't spell diet without die, right? And it just sounds morbid and miserable. I'm going to call it lazy eating because then I can meal prep. I already kind of meal prep my lunches anyway, right? I eat the same thing all the time. Ask Mocha to get some as a treat. I feel like we would have to make some. If we could, make a vegan, Hey, Crime Me, you get 0 seconds of ads and a minute later hits with more ads. Sounds about right. Twitch is indecisive. It's like, what ad do they want to watch? This one. Give them this one. A meal prep, I call it a diet, you'd be unmotivated. You know what? I get that. Because diet kind of sounds like you're restricting yourself. Where meal prepping is you're allocating yourself a meal, right? When I think of diet, I think of the European diet. Black coffee and a cigarette. That's not what I'm having. I don't even smoke. I don't drink black coffee. So, 30 seconds. You know what? The less ads, the better, right? Because they're intrusive and annoying. We are simply getting fit by various activities. Yes. I mean, I already work out. I just think maybe not eating 3 bowls of pasta every time I have pasta would be ideal. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Same 30-second ad twice, about 20 seconds of break between them. I'm part of the advert now. I love that. I always find, because Mocha loves to watch the Weather Channel in the mornings, I don't mind it because at least I can see what weather's coming. They literally have maybe 10 minutes of adverts broken up with about 60 seconds of news before jumping back into adverts. And I don't know who decides which ones to get shown, but they will play the same advert 4 times in a row. Like as if they're just trying to secure the bag with no regard to what anyone would be interested in. Like, if I ignored the first one, I'm going to ignore all of them. Showing it to me 4 times is not going to help. Your boyfriend asked me yesterday if I gained weight because your tummy looks bigger. I hope he's right. Yuki, I know that you've been working on increasing the belly. Have you been having any luck? I mean, if he noticed, you must be doing something well. It's like, would you like some weather with your ads this morning? Right, exactly. And I find it really intrusive because Mocha pays for the Weather Channel. Like, it's a subscription-based service. So for the fact that it still shows ads, I think it's an absolute scam. Like, it's the most American thing I've ever seen in my life. Imagine if you were on Twitch, right? And you were subscribed to someone and they turned on ads for subscribers. Like I would be revolted and revolting. Like, I would just cancel it. I would sue. pays and ads. Right. What is the subscription for then? To have access to it. I just don't understand it. It's wild to me. Absolutely wild. The nerve. Right. It'd be like ads on Disney. Oh, wait. See, the Disney ones, they start at the beginning of like the movie, right? And it's just like as if you're at the theater and you see a preview to a show. So I always find that a little excusable, and you can skip them immediately, right? Because they're just advertising their own stuff. Tom, thank you for the large spinny Nico. Appreciate that. Somebody just stream. Your energy is really chill. How long have you been streaming for? Matt, I've been streaming for like 1 month. Do you have any emotes you would like to sell me? Hi, Matt. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? It's how Netflix works, where you have the lowest package, you still get ads, but you get the mid-tier or 4K, you get no ads. No, I don't believe so. I think you can only get one version of it. And to top it off, it's an annual sub too. It's not monthly, it's annual, and you still get them. I would just like to use the Weather Channel app and check the weekly or daily forecast. Yes, I remember when I used to check the weather on my phone and didn't see an ad. I remember when I would go on Google Translate on my phone and didn't see an ad. Now if I open Google Translate, I get hit with an ad. I'm like, you're owned by Google. Why are you showing me an ad before I can use it? What is this mobile crap? An ad? I don't like this. I don't use it anymore. No thank you. Doc, thank you for getting daily recall. Hi, welcome in. Prime Video also has ads, but you can skip them right away. Prime is another thing I have an issue with because you're paying for it. Most of the content is blocked. Like you have to pay as well as your subscription to watch it. And then you get ads. Prime, to me, is one of the worst for that. It's a different weather app now, though. Smart, as you should. Weather frickety frag. Log into the weathernetwork.com on a daily. I mean, Mocha likes to have it on as background noise, but the problem is the background noise is just ads playing on the loop. It looks like this. Oh, Matt, feel free to send me that one. I'll use that. What about the free weather app on your phone? Is it not enough? So that one is fine for me because the one that's built into my phone is fine. But if I was to use that same Weather Channel app, it would also have the ads. So it's rude. Weather Network is North America wide, and I think the Weather Channel is mostly US. That could also be it. Weather Channel, it's a business. Like them, it's just how much ad revenue can we make without showing anything on the TV. Look outside the window for the weather and stick the hand out the door for the temperature. No weather app needed. Right, exactly. If you can see outside, it's daytime. If you can't, it's night. If it's wet, it's raining. If there's snow, it's snowing. Simple, right? Much easier. So confused right now. Hungry you should be. Remember we used to just pay for something and own it? Now it's all subscription based. Yeah. Subscriptions are annoying, especially when you have to juggle multiple. It just drives me nuts. I remember when this isn't me showing my age. This wasn't that long ago. I remember when Disney was on Netflix. I remember when you could watch Disney movies on Netflix before Disney was like, you know what? We would make so much more money if we just separate from Netflix and had our own just for our Disney movies. And it was a whole subscription service just for the movies that they had removed from Netflix. Thankfully now it's a little bit more substantial because they've purchased a few other channels, but it was literally just Disney movies moved over from Netflix. Just the same every day and die of heat or I'm frozen. Understandable. When I'm not streaming, I also wear the same thing every single day and I'm always sweating. I'm sweating right now. I literally am drenched in sweat, yet it's frozen outside. It's really cold. There's still snow and ice. I refuse to buy any film on Prime. I only watch the stuff included. The ones that are not included are other websites. Yes. I look at it personally myself. If whatever show or movie you have is not included in the pretty vast majority of subscription services I have, then what I'm hearing is it's a free-for-all, right? It's a free-for-all. Because it's your own fault if you're not putting your 20-year-old movie or show on any of the services I already pay for, which means you don't want people to pay for it, right? You just want people to watch it. You know? That clearly is the message that I'm getting. Also follow some YouTube channels that do weather. That too. Mocha likes to watch them too, but I think they're very melodramatic. We used to watch, not gonna name the name. We used to watch one specifically, and the guy on it was quite charming. We watched him recently when he was covering the snow. He was dressed in a suit. A suit. Like, he normally sits there really chill. His wife kind of comes in and brings in pizza. He was dressed in a suit. And I was like, oh, okay. You've gone from amateur kind of fun talking about the weather to you think you're a news reporter. Like, this is too serious for me. I can't watch this anymore. Far too much. So I got the dumbs. It's okay, Hangry. We appreciate you. We love you, even if you got the dum-dums. Who thought these subscription services were a good idea? I like to burn down the monopoly. Emphasis on monopoly because they're buying each other up too. Whether channels are basically those Command Lurkmas streams with full ads on. Literally the same thing, and I will watch none. Thank you. I understand ads as a default because you can't turn them off. You cannot. You can't disable them on streams, right? Even if you don't accept affiliate, Twitch is still going to show ads. You're just not going to get paid for it. It's same as YouTube. If you're not partnering YouTube and you're not getting paid for ads, people are still seeing ads. I will click on my own video to watch it, and I will see an ad on my own video. Like, it doesn't even take into consideration it's my own video. You will see them regardless, right? There is a point where it's just expected. You can't do anything about it. But increasing ads on streams, it's just like a kick in the face for many people. Most people are not tolerant in the slightest. I wouldn't increase mine any higher than the minimum because I don't want people to see them. Physical media reigns supreme, as Chris Nolan once put. If you buy a DVD, nobody's going to come to your house and take it away from you. Exactly. Maybe, I think Nintendo might do that. I love talking over people's DVDs. Watch out. Hungry farts over them. Now we're just talking to your DVDs. Not to the person next to you, just talking at the movie. Love Prime Video. I don't mind paying for additional channels. Plus you get to choose what you want. It's not a terrible thing. I don't like it to pay for extra like $5 for no ads personally. I just don't like everything getting piled on or taken away from and then saying, now if you want this back, give me money, right? Here's the better quality or here's the ad-free version. Like, it was fine before you touched it. Do you ever play a video game crossover game called Nicktoons Unite? I can't say that I even know what it is, let alone played it. Thinking when you're talking about someone with an R, yes, it does. It does. And they have a little AI bot thing that everyone talks to, and it even responds in the stream with the weather stuff. But Merc will put it up on the big screen in the living room, and the chat will be up. And it would just be everyone and their grandmas spamming the chat saying, what about the weather in my small town? What about the weather in my small town? It'd just be like, they'll be doxing themselves just in this general chat with random strangers, asking specifically what the weather is like in their small town, right? But I don't understand it because he's not going to go through and check your small town real quick just to let you know if it's snowing. Snacks Overkill? Hey, welcome in. Thank you for getting the daily Rick. I appreciate you. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Was I hate when Netflix would just take half their films away with like 2 weeks of warning? Yeah. Their own movies. Yeah. Stream watches their own VODs. Oh my god, how narcissistic. I actually do. So I don't watch them on Twitch, obviously, but I'll watch them back on YouTube. Well, I won't watch them. I'll skip through it to see the quality to make sure everything's fine because sometimes things break and people are sometimes too polite to say it. Like if my microphone filter is not on, please tell me. I don't need to check my VOD back and hear myself breathing. You know? You know? Please. How about HBO charging double if you want 4K quality? Like what? Not to mention, not that I'm calling anybody out, nobody specifically. If you don't have the TV that supports that resolution, you can't watch it anyway, okay? Don't be scammed. Okay? Don't fall for it. If your TV does not support that resolution or your Wi-Fi speed, you're going to get scammed. Do not do it. It's not just going to magically look better. If you don't have a really fancy TV that supports that quality, do not do it. Also, your the actual Fire Stick or whatever that you are using may not even support that quality either. So just, you know. What about the weather in my small town? Hangry, raining on you specifically. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. I hope that you're doing well. Funny part, I think he was doing specific forecasts for people's requests. I think Mokrid said something about him changing up how he does it now. Yes. But it's the people spamming the chat. Like, the chat is scrolling very fast and it's just people spamming the same request of my town? My town? It's like, he's not going to do every single town. Maybe generic state area, like this city in this area. here, this is what your weather is. Move to a random other area, right? But he's not going to zoom in a small town. Which one of the streams for a while during the big storm? Did it help? Did you feel safe? What about the weather in my small town? Exactly, Hangry. But you're going to have to tell us your exact address so I can search for it. Definitely not polite, we'll tell you. Please and thank you. Yes. Thank you. Jolie! Jolie, for the resub. I appreciate you. I'm a little behind on the chat. I apologize, but thank you. So Josh, taking the skill check. I heard that. Did you hear that? I love how sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes it does. I don't understand why. I think it's this scene. I think it works on this scene. I should look into that. I used to watch a stream which had What's the Weather Like redeemed. They did a weather in their country. Jolie, we can rub fronts. Hi, Jolie, sweetie. Hi, welcome in. You didn't hear it? It may have been, the music might have been a little loud in there. I heard it, but it was still pretty quiet. Add your country to a moving list at the bottom of the screen. See, country wouldn't be so bad. You're not really doxing yourself when you say what country you're in. But depending on the size of the country, you may have completely different weather, right? Obviously. Thank you, Gunkle. Yes, you should.
I want to have a kiki. Lock the doors.
Let's have a kiki. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Pisses you off with Netflix more than anything else combined is that they don't put their films in the cinemas. They give the films a limited release, which means that about 10 cinemas across the country for a week, then it gets dumped onto Netflix. The streaming service, but the cinemas are foundation to the entire industry. I understand that. I just don't go to cinemas anyway. So I don't mind.
We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
We are not okay. If you live in the Vatican, it's pretty much doxing yourself. Maybe. I mean, it's small enough that you might bump into that person if you were there. Maybe. HBO 4K on your 4K 4K resolution. Oh my god, so great. No, dude, you're delusional. Right. I mean, paying extra just for it to look better. Whereas if you didn't know it existed, you would enjoy it nonetheless. You know. Oh, Sid. See, look, I finally caught up. Sid, I don't know if you can hear us, but thank you for the gift sub for Jolie. We appreciate you. And Josh, thank you for the skill check. I did hear it, but I think it only shows up on this screen. 54, 54, 54 Zoo Lane. Yes, thank you. Do you have a giraffe outside? Jolie, I love you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. I've been through plenty of huge blizzards, so I wasn't very worried. I just like meteorology stuff. Understandable. I think it's fascinating. I do like the concept of weather. It's just the ads that ruin my interest in weather. I'm trying to look at weather, not insurance companies. And it usually is just one insurance company back to back to back to back, you know? And also with you, and you, and you. Just do the Spider-Man pointing thing. Come bump into me if you're leaving my house. That's my thoughts. I'm in my house, you won't find me. I will not. Unless you join in the house, you could be in the same house. Then maybe you might bump into each other. Miss Sidious, me too. Sid's somewhere. Somewhere. Working, napping, gaming. I don't know. He's somewhere. He might be to us. So I guess if you just stake out the local Starbies or Dutch Bros, you'll eventually see you. Yes, but you would also have to go through them quite quickly. You can't be in more than one place at a time, so Gandhi could be any of them, you know. Maybe just call them all up in ahead of time. If it's like, if you see this person, call me back. And that's last one's Georgina. She's incredibly tall. Is that from the theme song? I try to go to cinema once every month or at least every other month. Haven't gone in January because nothing really came out in January except for the horror film made by a YouTuber. The Iron Lung one we were talking about, right? Makes sense. Yeah, I like the idea of the movie theaters. I think they're fun. I just don't care enough to go anymore. It's very expensive. And it's just for a movie, which I would just watch eventually. You're the giraffe? I'll take that. I'm tallish. Taller than Hangry anyway. I like the science behind what makes weather do things it does. Yes, I like that part. I like, you know, when they tell you exactly why there is a tornado touching down. They're like, yes, the cold air here is mixing with the hot air here, and thus you have a tornado. I'm like, wow, fascinating. Glad it's not my area, you know? Pressure and fluid dynamics. Ooh, woo. So when I talk about jet streams, they're like, where? You know? Zoo Lane, yes, I remember that show. So much fluid in your atmosphere. It's not worth the experience. Yes, we don't want to experience that. No. I'll hit build my house. I'll hit build my house with a movie theater and snacks. I'm assuming you mean you just build your house, because I would do the same. A dedicated movie theater room with a popcorn machine. And you could even buy a fountain drink dispenser. I'd rather wait months and watch my couch. Literally me with the Wicked movies. I'll wait. Don't mind me. I'm not in no rush. I'll avoid spoilers regardless. I've seen it actually, performed. So I kind of already know the story. But the movie itself, I will just avoid any spoilers. Something, yeah. A cold shower today? He may need one. Maybe he should stand outside in the snow. There was a Pokemon chat. Is it still there? I'm going to press it just in case. It might still be there. Much cheaper popcorn too. And you can make it how you want. And you could always get seconds. Took a hot shower like 50 minutes ago. Oh, see, that's what happened. An entire snack spread. And you could rustle as loud as you want if you're the only one there and you don't mind rustling, yeah. Build it in the more backer part of my house. Yes, Genji, yeah. Next to the literacy books, which you won't read. If I took a cold shower, I'd probably start hyperventilating. I've tried, and all those skin dermatologist people that are like, yeah, make sure you have a cold shower at the end of your hot shower to close your pores. And I'm like, yeah, I'm also close to death if I do this. No, thank you. I like to burn in the shower. I don't want a cold shower. No, thank you. I think my skin's fine. I don't need a cold shower. You forget that you're VIP, yes, and you can use the cute little mini games. Make mashed potatoes in your atmosphere. Love potato. The president of YouTube made a film for $3 million. It made 17 million one weekend. It's being hidden from this weekend's top 10 list because it made more than Avatar. Even though Avatar is a month and a half old, Disney had a hissy fit, demanded to be hidden because they can't handle the fact that YouTube made a successful movie. I mean, I understand that, but also he has a huge following, right? I feel like that helps a lot. Like, if a really large YouTuber turns around and tells all of their fans they're doing anything, people will go and enjoy it, right? That's literally it. It could have been a shit movie, could have been absolutely awful. They would have still watched it because, like, oh my god, my favorite YouTuber made a movie. Let's go watch it, you know? And I feel like that helps sell tickets. Butts and seats. Specifically just because of the name carries the weight, right? They wouldn't care less what the movie is. They would just watch it because of him. And that's not a bad thing for him, right? That helps a lot. Similar to how, like, Disney could release a Disney movie and be like, oh, I'm going to watch it, it's Disney, you know, is what it is. But the fact that he managed to make so much money is also, you know, pretty decent. Right? Creamiest mashed potato. The person that likes to take a warm/hot shower, but the last 10 seconds is cold until I start gasping. Wakes me up so good. See, Gungle, that's what I tried doing. But the gasping, I don't like. And then I get out the shower, I've got my little towel on. I was like, I refuse to move because I'm so cold. No. I love spreading your snacks. I've heard this about you. Hi, Hong, bonjour. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I need showers to be scalding hot to the point that your skin hates you. It makes me feel clean. You know, I feel like if it's hot, I feel like I'm burning any bacteria or any dead skin off, you know. It's probably not that accurate, but I like it. You know. Hi, Chandler. Hi, welcome in. Have you heard of FC26? What is FC26? I don't think I have. What is that? Hi, Chandler. Can't really do cold. I turn the temp down when you wash the shampoo out of your hair because I don't like too hot water on your head. Maybe, yeah, you probably wouldn't want scorching water in your face or burning your scalp. But you're a princess, little princess. YouTube really hit that for the reason that they should be boycotted. Well, was it YouTube that did it? Was it... Did you say YouTube or Disney? I thought it was Disney. Wait, who made the list? Disney had a his fit demand to be hidden. Yeah, who was the list made by? I wasn't quite sure. Also, just thinking emote spam. I think it's already ended. It doesn't last very long. But thank you for the emotes, guys. I appreciate you. It doesn't last very long. Side note, I love the channel points seem to be hidden on mobile. You can only see two bitty icons and the emote. You don't have the cute little channel points? That's hateful. Why is that? I would ask why you're mobile, but you might be walking, right? Maybe, potentially. Hong, what are you up to? Tell me right now. You pointing at me? Imagine. Pointing at you, Hong. Need more coffee? I would have a coffee if you're making one. Food. Oh, okay. Understandable. Totally valid. If you burn off the top layer of your skin in the shower, all the dirt goes away. Exactly. See, this is smart. Burn it all off. No skin, no dirt. No skin left after either. It's fine. Well, hidden for you. Gandy's just been told off by Twitch, maybe. So playing it is hidden from the list of this week's top 10. But whose list? List is not made by studios, a raw date from the cinemas. Disney then complained and got it taken off the list. Oh, who controls the list? Who runs the list? Whose list is it? Because I feel like if you could remove people from the list because you don't like them, that's not a very trustworthy list. Make coffee for me and Rick. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. If you put like a little splash of oat milk in and a stevia, I'll be okay. I'll be happy. Time to get ready for bed. Of course, Yuki. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Go enjoy your sleepy times. Good you got back into strength class. You did well. Your upper body still struggles with strength, but otherwise you did great. Hong, I love that you're all into this fitness stuff. Like one day it's Pilates, one day it's swimming. Now it's a strength class. I like this for you. Did you see any cute trainers while you were there? I'm doing okay. No complaints whatsoever. It's been a good day so far. We're just chilling, we're just gossiping, we're just chilling and gossiping. We'll play some more Heartopia today because I am obsessed. Just a little. The rest of the story of Iron Lung's difficult journey getting distributed. Oh, sorry. Wait. I think I did that one. Did I I don't know. I'm going to read it again, just in case. I hidden from the list of this week's top 10 because the second highest in the week. List is not made by studios raw date from this. Is that the one? Was there another one? Did I miss another one? Oh, wait, there it is. Original good people Iron Lung in the studios, and then the YouTuber told his fans to beg their local theatre to play the Iron Lung at the cinema. Enough people emailed to give the film widespread release, like it's American-made film and is playing in a small-town theatre in Ireland. Gotcha. Okay, so it wasn't going to be in theatres, and then they begged them to put them in the theatres. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Song sounds nice and peaceful. The one just playing before, or this one right now? I can never tell when it changes because I talk so loud I can't hear it. Catch it in 5 years. I'll get there eventually. Very cash money and cooler. Future 48-year-old Hong had a full range of motion. Valid. Totally understandable. Totally valid. I mean, it would be nice if we make sure to stay nimble, microwave, you know, and flexible, so that when we get old, we can still move our limbs. Heartopia is very cute. It really is. I'm obsessed. I can't stop playing. Okay. I'm excited today because I'm going to build a cute little build. Build. Play Heartopia again because, like, it's almost 2:30. We'll get there eventually, Gunkle. I promise. I think. Gunkle, maybe you should load up the game and play with me. No, hotties, I had to bear that cross all by yourself. That's also totally valid and understandable. You're like, look at me, everybody. No, you. Exactly. Chatting with a side of Heartopia. Yes.
I'm Allie.
Hi,
I'm Allie.
This is Allie.
I am
Allie.
You're welcome, gay people.
Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your stream? No games today. We might get around to one eventually, right, Josh? I wasn't totally thinking it is 2. Yeah, I mean, it's only like 2:30 or something. It's okay. Definitely not the last one. Definitely not. No. Whose bile are we flexing? Hopefully no one's. Please keep your bile away from me. Mobile, nimbile, lithial. I'm trying to make that work. Microwave. Playing with you in spirit while you work. Okay, that's true. But by in spirit, do you mean whiskey spirit? Vodka spirit? Maybe. I may not seem all that interesting. Oh, it may not that they made a movie. But if you take the YouTube side out, the fact that independent film made 17 million of budget of $1 million with no studio backing, all self-financed, is a huge win for indie cinema. Yes, but Choco, it doesn't. It's not like grassroots, right? They didn't just start out of nowhere. This is someone who's made millions on YouTube off of their personality alone, right? Off of their what they do, right? So they're still doing what they do. They're just doing it in cinemas now, right? So he already had a lot of weight to his name. So him releasing a movie, whereas he was a YouTuber, it's still it's still in the same territory. So whilst I think it's amazing, it's not like it came out of nowhere, right? If that makes sense. Was that Ali? That was Ali, yeah. Chat this song without logging on. I know. What am I, Gandhi? I'm turning into Gandhi. You know when Gandhi did 5 hours of his stream without playing any games? Yeah. Also broke the world record for the most fake blood used in a motion picture. Now you've caught my attention. I like it when it's gory. Ethereal Spirits, not 5 p.m. yet, so no bourbon. Gotcha, okay. Well, it's just, yeah. It's fine. We'll get there eventually, right, Gunkle? Gunkle, I did see your schedule. I saw that you were streaming today, right? Monday. What is really good bourbon? Then you will have to save it for on stream. Right? Also, I'm liking this song. I like this one. I like the violins. I think it's really cute. But yeah, Shocker, I get what you're saying. I think it's good that he made so much money. It definitely sets a tone that the fact that he didn't have to go through like a big label. And he was able to do it himself. But this is what he does, right? It's his thing, right? Is to create content. So the fact that he was able to make something super official, make a ton of money from it is also really cool. But it's definitely not like he was Tom Daly. He was, you know, like a diver, and he just randomly out of nowhere produced his own movie. Like, that would just be wild. And if it was so successful, that would also be really weird too. You know. I like this one. I know, I'm just... This song, it's like, I could imagine it as like the backtrack to a really good slasher movie. Very angry woman slasher movie. 17 million on a budget of 3 million. Gotcha. Played a horror game back in 2022. Really liked it. He met the creator, asked if they could make a film out of it. Pulled out 3 million of his own savings and wrote, directed, produced, and edited and starred in his own film. Gotcha. See, that just reminds me of the whole Five Nights at Freddy's thing, though, right? Where they made the movie based off of the game, because the game was super popular, which kind of helped make the movie popular too. It's putting you to sleep. It is, I mean, it's quite relaxing, right? But I know what it is. I always find that this kind of music, it makes me motivated. Imagine having 3 million in your savings. Couldn't be any one of us. You know, here's just 3 million that I just had laying around. I think it's gross when people said, oh my god, I can't believe YouTube can make a film. As someone who's in the film industry, there's nothing special or different between a YouTuber, because we're all human beings, and YouTubers are lesser than when it comes to creating media. I just pushed a Hollywood release and all lose a monopoly of media. Same reason Netflix won't allowed for the Oscars for like a decade. Right. See what Ali says. Like I said, like, you're creating content. Right? That's why I kind of said it's the same thing, right? So if you're a YouTuber and you release a movie, there's not really any difference. Just that's what you do. You create content. But we had this conversation the other day about, was it about superhero movies? We're talking about Marvel, right? About the snobs don't consider like superhero movies to be movies because they think it's something ridiculous. But it really is just people trying to dictate what is and isn't included in their group, right? They're like the Mean Girls, right? They're saying, you can't sit with us. Your movie isn't as good as our movie. I think we should let the fans decide. The people who actually watch the movies decide, is this a movie or is this a YouTube short? You know? Rick, hi, Johnny. Hi. You know what, if we were to sleep? Maybe some coffee will help. I don't know. Ghost, can you think for the luck? I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to see you lurking. Oh. I see horses. I see horses. I see them on my screen. Snacks, thank you for the horses. I appreciate you. Oh, I missed my mouth. Oh, you don't drink coffee. That might be why you're sleepy then. The horses. I appreciate the minis. Thank you. The little neighing as they go across my screen. It's still very hard for YouTube to be taken seriously in the film industry. To the fact that his own film was not was shown at not just a handful of theaters, but given a widespread releases in hundreds of cinemas is really impressive. Yes. But, you know, like you said, like they had to actively work for that. No one was willing to put the movies out. Learn the basis of camera operating, lighting, editing, framing, everything, just recording videos, improving on your own on YouTube or through a film class. The knowledge isn't special. Yeah. So I think it's the criteria of, it's the whole, the kind of snobism around colleges and universities too, right? You could learn the exact same thing that they teach in college or university, but because you didn't have the title or you didn't have whatever awards you at the end, you're saying you don't actually know it because you weren't taught it, right? You learned it yourself. Wow, hateful, imagine, you know. You're not a coffee drinker. That's understandable. I know a lot of people don't drink coffee or tea. Do you drink any caffeine, like, beverages? Kids just staring at me. Interested that people need legitimacy in what is media. Just watch stuff. Right. I mean, you could, in theory, be sat down in front of a movie or a show or whatever. You don't have to know who produced it. You don't have to know who's in it. Watch it. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. You don't need someone whispering in your ear saying, this is a bad movie because it's made by this person. This actor's in this. You shouldn't enjoy it. You know, like if you just watched it, you would probably enjoy these things. If it's the kind of movie you enjoy. I mean, a lot of people might not like a horror because it's scary, right? I put on a horror movies and Mocha's like, I'm not going to sleep tonight. And I'm like, I get you. And he drinks tea, chocolate. Oh, I love chocolate. You have soda. What kind of soda do you like, Josh? It's a Pokemon chat. That works, yeah. Netflix thing you understand is an extent agree with. Films should be shown in cinemas to be eligible for awards. Streaming will kill the industry if left unchecked. I think it's one of those mixed bag situations because there is a lot of people that don't go to the cinema, so streaming it to them gave them the opportunity to finally watch that stuff. But if you only put it on one or the other, I can see why there'd be issues. Yes, tried coffee but couldn't get into it. That's understandable too. So I'd follow in my own mindset to see what opinions are mine and which are received. The entire house of cards would fall. Hong's like, is this my opinion or is this your opinion? You know what, Hong, I can tell you, the best streamer on Twitch is that Brit Rig. Okay, I'll remind you this tomorrow. Okay, until you believe it. There's an energy drink that you would drink, but I can't say its name in chat without permission. Oh, okay. I mean, as long as there is a drink and you enjoy it, that's all that really matters, right? I probably don't drink it. I don't really drink energy drinks, mostly because if I drink too much caffeine, I just never sleep. Ideally, needs film school to work as bullshit. Tarantino and Nolan neither went to film school and taught themselves. Nolan worked in the cameraman making corporate ads. Tarantino taught himself by watching a load of films while working at a video store. And there would be examples of people that clearly are exceptional at what they do, right? Now we're getting deep, we are. You want to stay asleep? Okay, I'll allow this. Maybe I had the wrong coffee. That too. I've heard that different coffees have completely different things, like different tastes, different styles, whatever. I just drink instant coffee because I drink it because it's my routine. Mocha's always like, you know, if you tried something nicer, you'd be able to enjoy it like black. And I'm like, well, I like the coffee with the milk. Like that's the part that I like, you know. Liz Trifle, we're just going to have to disagree there. Blocking people from eligibility is the reason we don't experience African, Asian, or East European films in the West. I think only like 5 cities make movies. Like the whole Hollywood versus Bollywood thing, right? When was the last time we saw an advert for a Bollywood movie, right? It was created in the UK. Gotcha, okay. Keep nattering, but start the server. Oh, okay, fine. Put coffee on your table. Did you put coffee in my coffee hole? Thank you, Zay, I appreciate that. If you get a film shown in cinema is a privilege to, and hard to reach for some creators and directors. Yeah. I don't know much about like the eligibility to get things shown in cinemas. I just kind of assumed if you have a movie and you tell people you have a movie, you could just have it in cinemas. Like I just assumed that's how it worked, right? Wouldn't they want more movies in a cinema rather than less? Maybe it's just me. Watch, I have an MA in film. So I have opinions, but also not an academic slob. I feel like I've heard this before, Ali, about the film thing in your streams. Films are made for cinema. They should be seen and watched. They should be seen there and rewatched at home. I understand this. I've watched a lot of movies growing up in the movie theater when I used to enjoy going, mostly because I was a kid and I wasn't one paying for it. The decoy milk with the laxative successfully baited the Gansey. Oh, not the laxatives in his drink. Yes, it's that. Oh, okay, Josh. Well, as long as you have something that you enjoy, right? So many laxatives. Watch him run to the bathroom. Plus, he hands the real coffee to Rick. Oh, imagine if I did this and there was a coffee here and it was just like seamless. Runs to Z's room. Squat on his bed. Go on, Amber, do it. Door's locked. You can't get in. Oh, never mind. Just do it on the doorstep then. That would be worse. Kicks door down. Look at this playing out in the stream right now. Z's practically poisoned Gandhi and he's trying to get to the bathroom now. Okay, shall I open this game so that you guys can join the server? I'll do it. I'll do it. And then if you guys are on the game and want to add me, let me know. Heartopia. I'm really enjoying this event, guys. Guys, if you haven't played this event, you should enjoy this event because it's cute. Please let Gandalf go to the bathroom. Please. Please. This is mahogany. Pull an amber. That's what I said. Nora's barricade on the inside. Josh is on the inside helping keep the door up. Triggers a glitter gun that covers Gandalf's entire body in annoying glitter that won't be able to get off for days. See, now that's funny. That's like a funny prank, right? That's super inconvenient and annoying. And we like that. Okay. I turned it off because the game music was playing. May as well. Got you in trouble once. The glitter got you in trouble? Now, what's the story behind this? Also, and we're going to still talk. Look how cute this new splash screen is. Look at the penguin here. There aren't penguins in the game yet, but the fact that there are penguin costumes and literal penguins, I'm hoping that they add penguins. Penguin cute. I'm obsessed with the penguin stuff. Yes. Yes. Oop. Exposed. It also gets covered in feathers. You mean like feathered and tarred? I believe is the thing, right? Where they pour the tar in them and drop feathers and they get stuck. Okay, let me update the game title to the Heartopias. There we go. We'll do that. Guys, I'll open up the set. What's the notification? Oh, this is the new event that I've already started without reading the stuff. I love that. I love penguins. Rita, I may have heard this about you. Rita's going to have a whole house of penguin. And I think it's going to be really cute. Penguins are being added. I would hope so. If you look at the animals list, it says permanent and there's a list of animals, which means there's going to be other animals added, which might be temporarily seasonal ones, you know. Different for indie cinema, but the company like Netflix can afford to put their films in the cinema. They just can't be bothered. Imagine if they did, though. Imagine if they did put their movies in cinemas and you could watch them. Notification that the snow is all melted. Tom, I actually have all the snow turned off because it's too bright. Be glue and feathers. There we go. We're gonna glue and feather Chianti. My God, open this up. Okay, fine, Chianti. Set a friend request. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Amazing. Let me get in and then we can open up a server. My town. Create town. Let's do 4 hours. Okay, because then I can keep it open even when I'm finished streaming. Perfect. I've used 0 of my hours because it's Monday. Love that for me. Password is the same as usual, but if you want to add me as a friend in the game, I can just directly invite you. It'll be so much quicker than putting in a password. Get a life and be patient. Exactly right. Imagine not having a life and being patient. Okay, let me invite everybody. Now, how is Gandhi already... Gandhi, now how are you already here? I just loaded in. He's already in my... Wow. Shouldn't enjoy this, but you do. It's fine. We should all enjoy it. Film last November was Frankenstein, made by an Oscar-winning director, and they put it in like 50 cinemas, only in American for a week, and then dumped it on Netflix. I did watch it on Netflix. Can you add me? Yes, Nisa. Can you repost your code? Your character is adorable. I redressed him today. But I actually do have a really cute penguin outfit that I've been enjoying. This one. Because I've been buying all the penguin stuff and putting it on because I think it's really cute. Penguin stuff. He's adorable. Gandhi was out all along. Apparently I moved into his neighborhood. You took too long. I joined your server before you opened it. Scandalous. Okay. 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 Let me do the thing.
Hydrate.
I'm gonna do the thing.
I am Danielle McGee.
We got invites. There we go. Did you already have my code? I love that. That's amazing. Armland's here too. Okay, I'll do in a second. Also, Daniel, thank you for the hydra. Appreciate you. It was Gandalf all along. I would watch that movie. Oh, there's my code. There we go. That's easier. If you just copy my code, I can just accept it. So much easier than me typing it out because I can't copy and paste it. Oh my God, cute is so cute. Snacks, are you playing too? It's now Gandhi's server? It is. It's Gandhi's server now. Oh, look at little Armland. Look at this outfit, Armland. Look how cute you are. Adorable. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Gandhi, for pinning that, child. You told someone a decade ago this film of the Oscar-winning director that cost $100 million would be dumped on Netflix after a week, you'd be laughing at. Well, I mean, was it still in the theaters as well as? Taking a bubble bath? Oh, okay, that's okay too. Definitely join in the future. Just let me know. If you send me your code when I'm not streaming, I'll be able to add you pretty easily. Or if you have mine and save it, you could also add me. Totally okay. Is that music playing right now? Oh, wait, my music might be playing in the house, right? Oh, it is. YouTube, please don't copyright strike me. Okay, this is my house. Okay, so since we last streamed it, I did redo my house, okay? I used to have like a wooden paneling all the way through, but I wanted to go with something a little bit more elegant and modern. So we switched the theme and we went a little lighter. Oh, my dog wants attention. Do I have any food for you? I do. I'll give you some attention and some food. Okay. Thanks for stuff. Of course, you can have me whenever. So in cinemas for a week and then went away. Now, I would have thought you would put it in both, at least, so people could still watch it if they wanted. Right? If you really want to watch it in the movie theaters, you still can. Not everyone has Netflix, right? Okay. I'm distracted. I'm distracted because I wasn't going to redo my house. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Indian foreign films should be treated better with awards, but massive corporation Netflix has no excuse and does not deserve a break. Valid. What are you doing? You're not doing the... That was not... Oh, okay. He just started laying down. I need to pay more attention. Gandhi just stands in the way and I can't see the animations. Gandhi, head away. I've got 2 seconds left. I'm training my dog to be friendship meow. So wait a second. Okay, fine. We'll go. What about Nintendo game reviews? Indie games can get away with stuff, but Nintendo with the never sales? As in stuff that Nintendo can't get away with or does? Gandhi wants pets. Gandhi's like, give me attention right now. Okay, we've got Rita here too, and cows. You enjoy Dr. Pepper or Peppy? I like Pepsi too. Can I come to your town? You can. I just accept you. Let me send you an invite. I was distracted. I apologize. Oh, I can do that now, right? Yes, I can. If anyone else is on and wants to join, let me know. Let me know. Okay, Johnny's on. Matt is on. Let me send Matt an invite. I don't know if he's here, but I'll send him one anyway. Send a request. Okay, perfect. Up here. Accept. There's Nisa. Nisa, if you are on, I can also send you an invite. How many people do we have? We're at 9 out of 12. I think we got enough space. I'm sitting there, I was like, do I know 12 people? I don't know. Do I? Maybe. I'll invite everyone. There we go. Oh, Gandhi wants attention from Rita. Sorry, Gandhi. We're taking up your spaces. Oh, I got hit by a bike. Okay, cows, give me attention. Attention, please. One versus soda you'll never drink again. There's one that you don't like. So he just hit me with his bike. Look at that. You see that? Do I know 12 people? I'm like, do I know 12 people? If I wasn't already banned by this stupid game, you'd be here. You should be here. Z, attention. It's just a big hug fest, isn't it? Keep jumping on down on streaming service after 1 week. It's just unsustainable. Films cost 100 million to make. They physically will not make their money back on streaming. They need to be shown in cinemas. But they would know that, right? Right? They should know that. Because they would notice they're not making money back, right? How do you get banned by Heartopia? He just can't play the game. Gandhi, what do you want? Do we get a new emote? Oh, we did get a new emote. Oh, that was cute. That's why he's trying to hassle me. That makes sense. Okay, high fives. Look how cute that character is. That's cute. The little makeup too. Obsessed. Because we're hanging out my house. Being too cute? No, he definitely got banned for being cute. Also, Hangry, you just can't load the game to get banned. Ice cream is that a drink, Josh? That sounds absolutely disgusting. That sounds hideous. What do you mean that's a drink? Ew. Ice cream sundae drink? I don't even want to try it. Yes, it is. Now I can see why you probably wouldn't have it again. That sounds hideous. Okay, I need to make sure I harvest my white radishes because they only take 15 minutes and I keep forgetting to check them. Also, is the game music too loud? It's loud for me. I'm gonna turn it up. Look it up. I feel like I would vomit slightly. Ice cream sundae soda. See, I know that they do like ice cream floats or soda floats, whatever they call it, is where they put the ice cream on top of like a Coke or something. That to me already sounds absolutely disgusting. So to make a flavor that's that all mixed in, sounds like a lot of forced counted juice. Angry, I wouldn't be surprised if there's none of that actually in it. It's just artificially flavored like it too. You know? Other studios try to use AI filth to save costs. I will not water down your opinion at all. People bring AI near cinema awful people. It should be blacklisted from every studio on earth. Well, it's usually a quality problem too, not to mention the job situation. But it's just going to bring down the quality, isn't it? In the movie itself. Because 50 minutes in the game goes by like 1 minute, yeah. It really does. Should we be applying to jobs? Wait, did I miss a Wolf Dad read? Wait. Should we be applying for jobs for your home? There you go, see, I missed a read. That was funny and I missed it. There's a Pokemon chat. Actually, so real. See, I would be concerned about it for those reasons, Hangry, but now I'm also like, we should also be concerned about how they're making that flavor. Okay, so, since we last played, I have redone my house a little, with this really cute little living room, and now the bathroom is on this side. The bathroom used to be on that side, but I changed that room around. So now, we have another living room, with a cute little sofa in it. My fake TV, because, you know, this is where we watch our movies straight out the cinema on Netflix, Shocko, right here. This is where we watch them. On that TV. So that's my less formal living room. Making our Aldi the other week, so many chocolate things we thought wouldn't be vegan are just fake chocolate flavor. Yes. I like it when it's obviously not milk, so they use something else, whether it's like a coconut or something. You wouldn't know unless you look, and then it makes it acceptable. This is cute. It's kind of cute, right? There's no TV, so I got to use it. Wish I had that many plants. I wish I could keep that many plants alive. I cannot, so I had to do it in my games. Sugar, thank you, luck. I appreciate you. Faded navy blue makes that floor look much better. I think so, because it's kind of like an elegant wallpaper. It almost looks like a textured paper, if that makes sense. My dog, he's so needy, it's so cute. I really like it. My coconuts, yes, your coconuts. So I did make a few enemies yesterday because I hit level 20. So I unlocked the first furniture set upstairs, okay? And because I did, I was lucky enough to get the new industrial kitchen set, which I think looks absolutely amazing, but Gandhi hates me for it. So that's one of the lights for it. But this is my new kitchen now, because I got the new industrial kitchen set. I think it looks absolutely incredible, but Gandhi hates me for it. But I think it looks really nice. Kind of lofty. A lot of ice creams are now not actually ice cream, and you can tell because they frozen dessert instead of ice cream. Small letter somewhere, yes. More like a sorbet situation, not actually an ice cream. Wall color's the same as your living room. It's really pretty, right? It's almost gray, but it's bluish. I like it. I do too. Yeah, Johnny hates me too. It's a cute set. It is, right? Hi, Jelly. Oh, Jelly. I like it. Me too. My set before was fine. I used the this set here. It's joinery or something. So it was very simple, but this one's a lot more textured. She's even got the subway tiles. I actually added that in. That's 2 half walls. Actually, no, that might be 2 short walls and a half wall that I don't know. It's the only way to have separate wall styles. But I think the subway tile makes it look a little bit more modern too. Do you want attention? You do. You want some attentions. There you go, Apollo. I put him in this costume. It's really cute. And, it's absolutely adorable. Okay, I'm trying to give my tour, little baby. Can you wait 3 seconds? 3 seconds. The doggo is overjoyed. That sounds like a bad thing, doesn't it? Okay, so upstairs, I didn't change it much. The walls are actually whiter up here because I thought it'd be nice to light it upstairs. You're so clever. I'm so smart. This is my bedroom. I now unlock shelves. I don't know if I like them yet. This is my bathroom. I kind of like the wallpaper in here for a bathroom. Subway tile is more contemporary than modern. It is. It's also a little bit more dated, but I think it's cute, right? I think it's really cute. And then I changed this. So here are my enslaved fish. Angry. Do you see them? Cute. Then I have my office with my cute little statues I get from petting the animals. We're friends, so they gave me this as a gift, you know. You slept in that bed, you did, Darina. Hi, Darina. Hi, welcome in. I enjoy your apron front sinks, as you should. They're cute. Apron. Bathroom is giving me Cruella de Vil or like an absolutely batshit insanely eclectic legacy actress from LA. All of the above. I kind of like a ridiculous wallpaper in a room that doesn't need it because it just makes it like, look at this. Like, imagine you're just in the bath, just relaxing. You open your eyes, it's just elegant striped wallpaper. I will get a nice bathroom set one day. One day. I just haven't had many. So this is where I used to have the access to the loft here, but now I've managed to hide it in this hallway, which makes it much nicer for me. So we have a hideous attic space where I just store all of my furniture so that I can hopefully get a higher score for it, which I did. Did it go up much? A little. Did it count? I don't know. I just think if I place it, it's registered as being placed, you know. The open air force design with the greenhouse windows is beautiful, but turning desks to face inward feels cursed. See, I wanted the desk to face the view, but I have this constant paranoia about having your, like I am right now, having your back to a door. It scares me. Like, I would love to have it facing the other way so you have this view of Candy's house, but I don't like the idea of having your back to that door. What if a serial killer comes in? You know? That gives me a lot of paranoia. And that apparently reflects within my home designs because paranoia is a thing. It makes no sense whatsoever. Hi, almost crying. Hi, welcome in. One day, as you have more of a bath than me, that's true, but I would like an actual shower, and I would like it to not be pink toilets in my house too. You know, would be nice. Soda came out last year in September. There's no actual soda in the drink. It tastes pure like an ice cream sundae with hot fudge. Josh, that sounds hideous. What's the sugar content too? He's such a skank for that. He really is. There's a Cliff Tan Feng Shui thing. He calls it a command position to ensure that you see the door. Is that what I've done? I think that makes sense. If you can't see people entering your office, you're in a compromised position, right? You're not the authority position in that room if you can't see people coming in, right? You know, it's kind of like how you stand up and you kind of gesture towards the chair to get them to sit down first, then you sit down last, right? Because you're in control. Office layout makes me think makes more sense IRL. Many people have an office set up like that. They do. Plus, you might get distracted by the view too, and then you wouldn't get any work done, right? You know. Paranoia is validated by Feng Shui. That idea of not having your back to a door is mainstream. Yeah, because someone could sneak in with a knife and just stab you in the jugular. You know, that's how I'm planning. Get it 0 sugar, Josh. I think I probably wouldn't. I say that all the time to Nath. Is back to Joe. I'm like, no wonder you're paranoid. Right? Exactly. I have it right now, and I'm always kind of thinking about the door being behind me. The view of your beautiful house. Yes, the view of Gandy's beautiful house. It's not Z's prison, but it's similar. You know, still pretty cute. So if you're at top, you face the door. If you're bottom, you face the window. Got it. Yes, Hong. So next time I see you decorating your Sims house, I will be paying attention to the positioning. Sounds like aggressive soda. You get 0 sugar. Just shouts you get 0. You get none. Banned. No sugar from you. $20 for the drink. That's... How many did you get from that? That seems like a very expensive price. But yeah, anyway, so 2 things to mention aside from me doing my house. I found out yesterday that if you get your clothing collection to 800, it doesn't tell you, but if you get your clothing collection to 800, you unlock the ability when you are making clothes to make your own sets, which is something I'd complained about before because I didn't know it was a thing in the game. You can now make sets and save them and then very quickly swap between them. Right? Right? Right, Yin? Because Yin, you change your outfits just as much as I do. So being able to change them and save them so that you can, like, oh, I like this one from when I'm fishing or this one when I'm bug catching. You can just quickly change between them. So when you unlock it, you just hold your character And you can just change between them. Look at my little fishing outfit. My penguin outfit. My coffee outfit if I'm making coffee, right? Oh, you get 12 cats. See, 12 wouldn't be so bad for 20 bucks. That's still a lot of money, though. I guess it would be a one-off thing. It still sounds disgusting, right? It's free on Scruff. Yes, and you should try it. Wait, what's free on there? wait. You mean is it like just take it from someone's house when you visit? Makes sense, yes. But yeah, now you can just swap between outfits, and that makes me very happy because I would make a really cute outfit and then feel like changing it up, and then I would forget what the last outfit was and never get to go back to it. So this makes me very happy. Scruff mentioned. Yes, Ganty. Check your apps. The other thing was, if you're in your blueprint mode, you can save designs. So like I was working on one to test it out, and you can just save it. So if I want to save the one that I'm working on, you can just, before I change anything, you can just press like import, right? Oh, I had to be at my house. You press import to save the one that's currently on your plot, right? So I could save this one right here. So these are the ones that we already have. These are my old ones. So I save it by the date so I know when I did them. So if I was to save this one right now, change the style of it, I could call it Feb 2nd, right? Confirm creation, and it will save it so that I can always come back to it. There was my old one before I changed it, see? Because I had different wood on it. And then there's the same house, but I just changed it from the dark wood to the light wood. And then you can just swap between them. And then if you want to edit a new one, you can just press edit, starts you on a completely plain, boring plot, and then you can start all over again without losing the house that you spent however many hours building. Is that wild? I know. Quality of life features, guys. Quality of life. And I think that's really nice. Because it just means that things don't have to be temporary. You could keep it forever and still do other things, which I really like. Anyway, so what I wanted to do today and what I was thinking of was, because we have the current winter event on, right? Exactly what I was thinking. With the current winter event, so we have all of this content. I love it's not showing me the season stuff. Oh, it's here. That's why. All of this stuff, all this furniture, all this decoration stuff, specific for winter. So maybe we do a winter build, right? David, thank you for farting on me. I appreciate you. It's always a pleasure to smell you. Always an absolute pleasure to smell you. David, what are you up to? How are you doing today? So I'm only at level 26. I want to get 27 because then I get that middle sofa piece. Oh, that'd be so good. There is more that unlocks a little bit later on, like balconies and heaters. But we can always add that to it later. But for the main part, I've got a lot of, I think... Oh, see, that would be nice, right? I can still work with what I've got. I should be fine. But I want to do... What I'm thinking is a snowy, Christmassy build that's a very large ice rink with maybe a coffee shop to the side of it that you can skate up to and grab your coffee, you know? I think it'd be cute because if we're playing on a server like we are right now with 10 people right here, we could all ice skate at my place rather than going all the way into town or into the event stuff to do it. And then, even after the event's gone, I will still have an ice rink that I can use whenever I want to. And I think that's kind of cool. Do we get giveaway tokens for subs too? No, it's just bits, Jelly. I mean, I think I could set it up, I believe. I could set it up because Mix It Up can track it too. But I don't know how it would do it if it's more than one. You got scammed, Jelly. I appreciate you regardless, but I do it mostly to incentivize bits over subs anyway. You know, you like it to have bits? It's okay, Josh. You can fart on me without bits if you want. Totally allowed. Totally allowed. Jelly, what are you doing? Did you win your tournament? I am gonna have a look at making my own. Let me delete this one. Let me clear that one. That was just me testing it. So maybe I'll leave the top 3 as my house, right? Look how many you get. You're gonna have a ton. So maybe what we'll do is we'll edit what. I keep doing it when I'm not standing at my property. Blueprint, edit, solo build. Blow you away? I'm sure you would. I feel like a lot of people are very gassy. You know. Top 32 and top 8. You can't win them all. It's all good. But did you have fun? That's all that really matters. As long as you're having fun, right? Okay, so if I do it in solo build, I get to use my top-down view, which makes my life so much better. I currently have all of this unlocked, right? These few back here I don't have unlocked, which is fine. I think I can make it work without them. But what I want to do is I'm thinking of like a raised ski rink, like huge skiing rink, right? With cute decor around it, little paths leading up to it so you can get on. And then a coffee shop maybe like to the side, right? It could even be above it too. I could do a second floor over the rink. That could be really cute. So maybe the rink comes all the way up to quite far, like around here. Huge space because you don't want to bump into people. And then maybe you could skate directly into the coffee shop, which has a second floor for seating. Could be really cute, you know. It was okay, good. Top 32 is the worst. That's out your first round. That's out the first round. Oh, wait, you went out in the first round. I see. I don't know anything about this, but very singing for what you eaten today. Josh, what have you eaten today? I'm going to put my music back on, I think, whilst I'm doing this, because there's no music. There's no house music when I'm here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, I think I want a fairly decent height rink. I want it to be high enough off the ground. Because I want you to be up there high enough that you have a view, right? I don't want it to be super low. So maybe we do like a half height wall, right? So what I'm thinking is, let's say we take that to... maybe to like... maybe like there. Oh, not me moving it. Maybe to like there, right? I didn't mean to pick that up and move it, but it's fine. There we go. Place that. And then, wrong one. Wrong one again. Love to keep pressing the wrong button. I love that for me. We take that pretty far because I like I said, I want this to be a really big ice rink. Maybe I'll put a little space behind it so I can put some decoration like trees and stuff. Are you playing The Sims? No, we're playing Heartopia, but the building mode is very similar to The Sims. And bb.move objecting, if that's what you mean, technically yes. Though actually there's not much glitching in this. You can't really do too much. Is what it is. Did that go to the end? I can't tell if it's lined up. It is, yeah. Okay, so we do it like that, right? That right there, that's going to be the rink. I want it to be huge. I want it to be really fun. And then on this end, we've got a little space, and I'll do on the same height, I'll do a building here. And then I want to have stairs which go up, and then I actually want the building above to lean out over the rink. So there's a little space here which is kind of covered by the roof above it. But I want it so you can skate up to the coffee shop. I knew Jelly was a lure. Makes sense now. The BB move objecting. Wait, that's a thing. That's a command though, isn't it? Breakfast, you had a pepperoni pizza lasagna. For lunch, I had sloppy Joe mac and cheese. And for a snack, you had a foot-long supreme sub. That sounds absolutely delicious. Makes sense why the farts would be so stanky though, right? Just maybe. Okay, so I've placed that. So that's going to be the rink. I have actually unlocked it, and I can't. It's here, right? Yes. So this block here, it's not actually flooring. That's ice rink flooring. So what I could do is... oh, there's a max size to it. That's despicable. I could do 2. It's not really an issue, but that one block down there is going to be a pain. Because I've placed that. I don't think that causes any issues. As long as you're still on ice rink, I think it would be fine. Like, I just add that in myself. Should be fine, I think. That shouldn't count as separate ice rinks. It should be one. Know your commands as you should. Did the nose job not work, or did I already miss it? Did I already miss it? Did it not work? Wow. That was hateful. I feel like I didn't see it. So that's going to be the ice rink there, right? So what I do is I would put, like, I think what I want to do is have the stairs coming up the sides, maybe not directly at the ends, but have stairs going up at an angle, right? Well, it's fine you do with the ice ring too. Okay, good. That's why I was hoping that I could combine them and it would still work, because I didn't expect there to be a max size, right? Pepperoni pizza, lasagna, sloppy joe, mac and cheese was created by Guy Ferrari. You got them from Walmart. Were they good? Were they better than the other ones that you've had before? I don't know how many of these tokens that I have. I feel like if I don't have to use them, I won't use them because I'm not 100% sure how many I have. I feel like I probably have like 150 or something, but it doesn't actually track them in. I can't see it from here. But I'm going to want to put the fence pieces around, and that might use up. I can just use something else for now. I mean, it doesn't really matter which ones I'm using, but I'm thinking of doing it like this, right? If I use 2, will that take you up to the right height? It would, okay. Something like this, right? And have it so you kind of come up to it. Where's the nose job? I literally asked, did it play? I don't know. Delicious and inexpensive. Now you're talking my kind of thing. I think that would be even, maybe. So I want to do it like that, right? You got scammed again? He may have. I can't tell you if it played because I wasn't paying attention when it did. If I was looking down, it probably didn't play because it doesn't know where my face is. You must be getting used to this now. You're so good at this whole getting scammed thing. Okay, and then if I do the same on this side. Do 3. How many is on that side then? If I put that there. I do hope that they give us better controls one day. If that's 2 between there and there. That one's also 2. Okay, good. I got the right dimensions. I was just trying to eyeball it, but I think that works. All I try and do is be nice is what I get. Sometimes things don't work, though it should have worked. I think it may have been just because I wasn't looking at the camera or up. But Jelly, I apologize. I appreciate you though. Okay, let's put that there. Because that's not going to be ice, obviously. That's how you can get up to safely to get onto the rink, right? Put that there because I don't want to see the bottom of those stairs. Okay, cute. Let me also put this here. Okay, we got a little rink, ice rink, and then we'd have the little rails going all the way around, obviously. 140,000 points. Look at you go. You're crazy. You are so crazy. So you got some beer for later? Is he gonna be streaming for us later? What kind of beer did you get? Tell us everything. I think what would be nice is if we had this. This is literally for this event. But I think a nice stone like that. Guys, I didn't know this thing existed down here for the longest time. Now I've learned about it. I'm so happy. So happy. Didn't know it existed. I just assumed that was still the precision placement button. But now you can just click and drag to make that so much quicker. My mind is blown, guys. Mind is blown. Love that. You know, I think it might be nice to actually have it go around like a perimeter around the fence and then put fence around that one too. Button is wonderful. The fact that I didn't know existed for such a long time is wild. I just assumed that was still the precise placement one. Never clicked it. You got a Modelo. I don't actually drink beer, so I don't know anything about them, but I'm sure it's delicious. Sure, it's absolutely amazing, right? Absolutely delicious. I think a nice, elegant, warm, dark wood would be nice here. Because it's already going to be pretty cold, isn't it? Whoops. That is red. How is that a red? That's... how... no. That's better. A warm wood, because it's going to be feel very cold, so I think a warm wood around it would be quite nice. Not the beer gut. Wow. When a widget to click to quit using other mode, it says you're going too fast, but in the free mode painting exists. It does. And if you're doing the co-op build too, you also have to do it even slower. You don't get a beer gut for drinking a beer once in a blue moon, you fool. I don't know if beer gut is a thing. I think it's just what people call it when you drink and drink calories, right? That's really all it is. Not directly from drinking beer though. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's do a perimeter all the way around. Oh, I guess I could do it down here too, right? That would make sense. If I do a perimeter around it, it'd be like when you go to like an ice hockey game and you can kind of stand around it when you're even not on the rink itself. So this will be the perimeter that goes all the way around. And then it'll have that wood on it. I could put a really nice glass fence around the ring. And then this one just be a default fence just to stop you from falling off of it. Right? Both are under $6. You bought 2 of each, so you spent around 24 bucks. At least you got extra for later, right? Oh, you're telling me off. There we go. I don't know where it's trying to place it, but that's not where it goes. Thank you, though. Okay. Then, let me get rid of those ones. Because obviously that didn't need to be there. Not that I'm worried about running out of slots or anything, but, you know, just to be safe. Okay, that needs to go up here. Like that. It would be nice if I could set the floor style before I place it, so that I could be lazy and I had to redo the floor after. I'm gonna take 4 minutes to cook in the microwave. Sorry, the microwave. See, I was trying not to microwave stuff just because I love cooking. And I like the whole experience behind it. So I always try and find stuff that I can, even if I'm trying to be lazy, I'm like, I like cooking. It just feels so satisfying. That makes sense. So I was trying to avoid things that are microwaved, even if it can be microwaved and it has the option to do it on the stovetop. I'd still rather do it because it feels fun. It feels rewarding, you know. When is egg hitting someone on some mountain? I have no idea where it is. The first one is on the post behind the guy. Day 2 is on the moose by the ice rink. The third one is under the stairs leading up to the snowman on top of the building. Right next to that area too. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, I'm in that mode. There we go. I was like, why is it not letting me click there? Okay, so now what I want to do is if I go to the fences, this one here is going to be expensive because it requires those penguin things. And I don't know how many penguin things I have. That's going to be my issue right here. Oh, I'm going to put that in, but I had to remove some because obviously you need to get on, right? Ignore that side because that's going to be where the coffee shop is anyway, right? I'll put them down and then I can remove them when I find where I'm going to put the... Move that one, move that one, move that one. I guess I should do the same opposite, right? And then maybe I remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I just leave that one open space on that side, should be okay. Should be okay. Not spoiling it. The food, understandable. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, right? Okay, so I could use these ones as well. Oh, not that being one block at a time. Oh, that's going to take me forever. No, thank you. I will put down... Maybe if I do this metal railing, that doesn't match. Is there a darker one? That matches. Okay, I could do like a metal railing all the way around. No, I don't know if I like that. Maybe if I do a wood that matches this wood here. I think it was right before, actually. I think that was right before. Oh, spoiling the Easter eggs? Oh, no, it's just a hunt. It's just where to find them. Because we're all too lazy to find them. Okay, put these here. What do you mean it's not on the ground? There you go. That was rude. I had to wait another day for the eggs to appear. So it's 1 per day that gets unlocked. I think it's the same place for everyone each day. And even if you don't play, it still be on Like if you didn't play yesterday, you'll still have yesterday's and today's available today because it's for the event in general, not your daily check-ins. So, what's with you in these shorter shirts that show your chest hair? I like these shirts, Jolly. Do you hate them? Do you absolutely hate them? Do you want me to take it off? Are you becoming closer and closer to not wearing tops or something? This is me wearing a top. I just like these shirts. No comment. So that was Jelly saying, yes, I should. I see. No, keep it on. Well, you said no comment first. There's a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants it. If anybody wants it, is there. Okay, I'm going to change these to... I might change those to be the wooden ones. Because then I can have them match the flooring. If I use this one... Is that the same wood? I think it might be actually the same wood. And then put that one there. Cute. Oh, actually, I think I wanted that one to be the same wood there. No, it's fine. It's okay, because I could put railing on. Should be fine. No, it's not me saying that. Wow, wouldn't want to break your heart. Fine, I see how it is. So you hate me, that's what I'm hearing. Took a picture of the egg, but nothing happened. Did not pop up on the screen? Let's put a harness on for us. I think Wolf Dad would do that, if you ask him nicely. I don't like how the wall doesn't go up the side of the stair. Yeah, I hate that too. You can place like that there. If it lets me. Love it's not actually letting me. There you go. You can do it like that, but I don't like that it's not angled. It's like brick then pale wool. Yep. It's very rude. You can do like a railing like this. Oh, I should do that one. Right. Is that the really steep one? That was the really steep one. You can do that, but it doesn't cover up the fact that you can see the wall. It should be, yeah, it should go like this at an angle so you can't see the wall there. Oh, I'm so zoomed out. Because it will look like that, which is fine. But you will see the exposed wall here. You know. Get an opinion to interact with it, which I did, and still nothing happened. Did you get all of them in order? And have you checked the guide to see if it's, you know, ticked off? Yeah, it would be nice if they had an angled block. I don't want to keep clicking that button. An angled block that I could put here, right? It's fine, I guess. It's not ticked off. Have you done them in order, maybe? Do you have to do them in order? If it isn't ticked off, then I don't know. Maybe have you selected the quest to collect the eggs yet? Because I think if you just found them, it won't. You tick me off. Wow. Wow. Again, I was like, you tick me off. Okay, let's do... I don't want to take it right to the edge because if I want to put trees or bushes or something, I still want to decorate, right? This is going to be the coffee shop here. Ah. Wow. I love that it's in the wrong area. That's hilarious. I love that it's in the wrong area. I'm in the wrong prison. Look, I escaped from prison. Wow. That's hateful, isn't it? It's broken. It is. It's my overlay in the wrong space. That's despicable. Do you see that? Do you see that? I see that. Let me see if I can fix it. Why are you escaping jail? I am. Cows is like, here's $10 to go to prison, and I'm not in prison. Cows, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. No, you broke things? No, this is me breaking things. We in fact do not see it. Isn't that rude? Is that despicable? Let me move that. That is very rude. I don't know what overlay source that is. Everyone's getting robbed today, they are. Did you check it before stream? No, actually I didn't, because this one, we actually haven't checked since I moved everything. We haven't even used this redeem. Where is it? You guys see that in the top left, right? In the top left of the screen. The screen. Did you see that? Because I see it. Oh, wait. I almost moved it. I think it's not letting me move that. Why are you not letting me move? Is it because I'm streaming that you won't let me move my stuff? See what? The over here. In the far corner of the screen. The prison bars. Egg. There's any egg next to the snowman staircase or the moose statue. Time for your house to go to jail? Oh, it's gone now. Okay, well, why is that not working? That's despicable. That's absolutely despicable. Allie's here. You don't say, well, it's gone now, Josh. It's gone now. It's fine, Z saw it. Okay, let me go back to... Let me test that again. I want to move it. Now it's broken. So your PC crashed? That's okay. No worries. There it is. Okay. Why do you not let me... Why do you not let me edit stuff whilst I'm streaming? That's rude. Oh my god. Guys, do you know how OBS works? Because I don't. Guys, I'm not even joking. When I click it, it doesn't even let me move it. Guys, I'm going crazy. You need some moderators or something? Jelly, this is on my stream. The moderators can't fix that. That's on Mix It Up. Jelly, I know you stream. I know you know how these things work. You know what? We're just gonna... It's fine. We're just gonna put that corner of the screen in prison until it lets me move it. You can fix it. Can you, Jelly, can you come to my house and fix that? Because I don't think that you can. You can fix everything. You might break it first before. Apparently I did too. Because for some reason that OBS source is at the top right of the screen instead of on my camera where it normally is. Okay. I apologize, cows. You're just going to have to put the corner of my screen in prison because I can't go to prison. I have a get out of jail free cards today. Apparently twice today. You're busy skating? He's like, I'm skating. Z, did you fix the thing? The bug thing? You may have to close it and restart. I know that Johnny had an issue with one of the NPCs not showing up. No, you didn't fix it? That sucks. That's rude. You fix it? Jelly, are you sure you can fix it? I don't think... I like it's still there. I'm just in prison for a minute. Kind of. Okay, this is going to be my coffee shop, right? I'm going to put a building here and I'm going to put it opposite the ice skate so you could... I want it so that you can skate into it. I think that would be really cute. NPC is there and the egg is next to him, but doesn't... taking a picture doesn't do anything. Was there a quest and have you accepted it? Can you accept it? Is there anything else on the screen? We had this issue with Gandhi because he wasn't reading. But is it on the screen for you to do? Cows, thank you again for those biddies. I appreciate you. I apologize that apparently my stream's not working. Wow. Gandhi, you can't even be angry about that. Because we know that you didn't read it. Because you screamed us many times about it. Many, many times. Okay, so what I want to do here is, I don't need these railings here, right? Because this is going to be where the coffee shop is. Let me go into this mode. Right, like that. This is going to be the coffee shop. So I would have the coffee shop starting right here. Because I want the windows to be here, and then I want it so you can physically skate into it too if you want it. Did you cut the NPC's eggs? Yeah, did you do that? Gonna make food, so I haven't been talking too much. It's hard with the puppy and trying to get your mission done in game. That's okay, you don't have to apologize. Still here, just more quiet now, but I'm off to make some food. Go get some food. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure to have you. You don't have to apologize. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I don't think it needs to be that big, and I think I want to have like an outdoor seating area on this side too. Or maybe I do this seating area upstairs. It's still going to be a quite large space, but if I do it like that, I can still have the railing go around the back too. know if I want the railing to... I don't know if I want the railing to go outside the back. There's no point for it to go around the back, is there? No. That wouldn't make much sense. Oh, wrong button. Right, because that would be the coffee shop. And it would have lots of seating when I eventually get seating to place. But, you know, it'll be fine. Did they cough? They seem to be in good health. NPCs said if you sent me some sussy pics, it might work. Wow, Ganty. Are you trying to bait him out like that? He might do it because he believes this. He would probably believe it. Okay, I'm still in the wrong tab. I keep doing that. I'm in the right tab and then I changed to the wrong one completely. Take you there. This is the part that drives me nuts. There we go. Thank you. So you would come in through here and you'd get to choice if you want to go up to the ice skate immediately, you can, or you can walk along to the coffee shop. But you have all of this space for ice skating. You have a cute little coffee shop going to have lots of windows. It could be very cozy. And you can watch people skating. If you're not very good at skating, you can just watch them anyway, right? With this. And then on the second floor, what I would do is I'd split it like this, but I would want it to come out maybe just a fraction, right? Like that. And have the building come up to here and have an outdoor seating area. I can't ice skate, neither can I. I'm the one who hugs the boundary around the side, you know. Or ski or snowboard. Almost crying. Are you saying that because you actually can and you want to divert away from it? Because you're actually really good at it? Because I know that you do that. You like to deflect so that we think you can't cook and stuff. Those things. I wonder if that paint's underneath it. I hope that does. No, it doesn't. I do inside. Fine. It's okay. And then upstairs, we would do the same thing. I keep doing that. I don't mean to do that. I don't know if I need to be super tall. But I'm still going to want to have windows, right? You cannot cook, but I'm bad at snow things. You cannot cook and you're bad at snow things. I think you're lying. I think you're amazing at these things. Oh, I actually do need to change the brush anyway, because I need to do the exterior wall. It should probably be the same stone, shouldn't it? I think so. Because it's part of the main build anyway, isn't it? Right? And then I would want to throw in some cute windows, but I want tall ones. I need it to be... Oh, so look, you get the sliding door if you do it like this. I don't know if you can physically stop when you're ice skating to open the door. I feel like it should just be open, right? But I could do doors like this, here and here, right? I'm not sure if you can stop in the middle whilst ice skating to open that door. I may have to just put a hole in the wall. Though if the door is open, if someone's already opened the door, I guess it would work, right? I guess that would be fine. Maybe I'll put one towards the end, right? And then put windows along this one. That would work. I like that plan. Okay. So the windows that they give us, they are huge. I quite like these. If I put that there, I'd have to have a odd one in the middle. Or bring them all in by one. Like that. I like how that broke the... I love how that broke the door. Not sure why. The balance of a drunken squirrel. I've not seen a drunken squirrel, so I wouldn't know how well they can balance. But probably good to know, just in case. So things required balance at the balance of a drunken toddler. Oh, okay. So we're all just drunken things trying to not fall over. Totally understandable. I feel this. Okay, I like this. And then up here, what I want to do is I'm going to bring up, I think it should be this height because otherwise it won't look right. Bring this to here. Maybe we'll take that one over. Thanks for letting me play with you. I gotta go for now. Of course, Nisa. Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you. We'll be playing some more tomorrow because I'm obsessed with this game. So if you're around and you want to join, you are more than welcome to. More than welcome to. I think this probably is coming out too far, actually. I feel like it doesn't need that much. That's probably a little bit better. A drunk and a high raccoon. Okay, now I can imagine that. Squirrels are quite agile. I think they would be, right? I mean, they can jump from tree to tree without falling. I mean, sadly, I've seen some that didn't make the jump, but for the most part, I think they're usually okay. Normally. Okay, we'll put this here so I can put a roof on. There's our I like I can't zoom out any further than this. There's our coffee shop. That's the one that they gave us, right? I don't know if it's that cute or adorable. It doesn't even take the, do the full height either, so. Actually, it might be kind of cute to not have the full width the build to. Let me have a look. Let me delete the floor. I didn't mean to do that. Look up the drunk raccoon. Wait, there was actually a drunk raccoon. Is it like a local celebrity kind of situation? Because that would make sense, wouldn't it? I think that's cute. Okay. What I could do is, if I was to put in a smaller wall, if I put in a smaller wall, like this, I could have two different roof heights and then have them at different angles, make it very charming. Yes, there was. Now, how did it get drunk? What's the story behind this drunk raccoon? And who let it get drunk? I need to go up a level. And again. Apparently, and again. Cute. Okay. Try this again. So if I was to put a roof in, I could do... something like that, right? Okay, color scheme. So I like these warm woods. I think the warm woods will come out very nicely. I love how it looks different after I've selected it. It looks completely different to the one that I just... No, let's just go with it for now. It looks okay for now. Maybe that could... I'm just trying to disappear. Stop it. Right now. Going with that. Post a link in chat. I think Twitch doesn't allow links in chat, so it probably wouldn't work anyway. I think it would just put stars. But I don't know if it will work because you're VIP. It might work. You can try it. Worst that would happen is it would just put the stars. Hi, Struggle Jim. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of Animals of Crossings yesterday? Hopefully it was good. So if I put a metal one up here, it'd match the rink, right? If I want that. There you go. I guess it did work. There you go. If you want to have a look at a drunk raccoon, you can. I think I do like that. I think that. Expose your Steam page, rick.com. I believe you do come on Steam, it will post the link to my Steam page. So you could always have a look, you know. If you wanted. I feel like underneath, I feel like that should be metal. I feel like that underneath of that deck should be metal. Because otherwise it's going to look strange, I think. Have a look. So if I were to do the ceiling and I picked this one. Is that metal? Or is that just concrete slab? I can't tell. I don't know if there is even a metal one. We'll go with that one. I think that's metal. I think it is. Broke into the liquor store and what? Smashed the bottles and drunk everything from them? Interesting. What if I can't do that on top one anyway. So it's metal underneath but wood on top because that's logical, isn't it? .com. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's probably safer if it didn't work, you know, right? Just in case, Hangry, it may have exposed me a little. Hi, Swifty. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you are doing well. Hope that your day is going incredible. Or as amazing as possible. It is a Monday after all, isn't it? I think that works. I don't know how I feel about the metal. I mean, that fence up there. You know, I thought we were playing Heartopia. It's almost like The Sims, isn't it? I'm changing that. I think I want a wood because I think I want the trim up here to be wooden. I think. I'm doing well, Swifty. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. We're playing some Heartopia today because I'm addicted. But because the new event just came out, I'm enjoying the new kind of winter content that they have. Whoops. So I wanted to do a winter build for it. So I'm doing an ice rink with a coffee shop. Different types of alcohol. Oh no, they were mixing their drinks too. Well, that's when you mess up, isn't it? Drink all the liquor on the bottom shelves passed out in front of the toilet. Now, what's the limit? I need to know what the limit is of how much alcohol a raccoon could drink, you know? Okay, I think that was the default one we were back to. It's not the same as that, so I want it to match. That's the right one, okay. I'm trying to get the warm woods. Because I think if you're going to do like an ice rink ski resort thing. I'm trying to move the camera, but it doesn't let me move it in this mode. I'm trying to get it to match and then be warm. There we go. That's better. I think that works. Fell through your kitchen floor. In the game or right, what Hangry said. It's alive and well now, but hopefully it's learned its lesson. Or maybe, Josh, maybe it has like an alcohol issue, right? And now it just breaks into liquor stores all over the country. That could very much well be the thing, right? Oh, in the game. Right, okay. So Z fell through it in the game. Gotcha. See, but what I want to do now is put in the... Because I wanted to do wood beams, but I was like, that wouldn't really work. That would not work in the slightest if it had the metal railing. Hi, Soberjam. Hey, Workbin. How are you doing? How is your Monday going? You having a good day today? I did put that on the floor. There we go. Cute. I couldn't put them on the rink because people would skate into them. And by people, I mean probably me. Most likely me, unfortunately. Okay, so I can do horizontal ones now because I've unlocked it. So I could put these here and run these all the way around to have this beautiful beam that runs through the thing. That is... I love when it does that. can't tell if that's the same one. You're doing gorgeously. So what I'm hearing is you're just doing yourself. I see. That is a redwood. That is not right. Is it that one? That's not right either. Is it this one? Is it just this one? It could just be that one. I think it is. I think I'm second guessing myself for no reason. No reason whatsoever. I think I'm just stressing out about it because it doesn't look like it's right, but it is right. I think we're fine. I like that it puts these corners in. Well, yes, thank you. You're so welcome. What are you up to? Anything fun? Now I feel like these are the wrong color. That's not right, though. That's not the same wood. That's definitely not the same wood. Nor is that one. Maybe that is the right one. Because that's definitely not the same wood. Those are two different browns. That one's a little closer. I think that one's fine. Fine. So it was on GMA. Is that Good Morning America? That sounds like it would be, wouldn't it? That sounds right. I wish I could place them here. But there's no way of me placing it on this here. Like, there's nothing for me to, like, connect that to. You know? It's really rude. But what I can do is this, this. I could do this at the... on here. I don't like the deck looking like it's just a wafer just hanging off the building, you know? You got set up for Blocks Fest. Now, what is a Blocks Fest? Tell me like I don't know anything. Please. Because I don't know anything. Yes. Oh, Good Morning America. See, I know some things. Kind of. Sometimes I know things. I don't know if I want to do vertical wood. I think horizontal woods like this would be fine. That is a beautifully warm wood. That does not match. That one matches this. Trying to color match in this is going to drive me nuts. Because that's just getting brighter. I think it was that one. I think that works. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop that. Undo. I think the top side should be wood too. The bottom's stone and then the top is wood. Figuring things out. Roblox tournament things that I put in a creator club. Thought Art and Makers would be your first, but that's taken a bit, so Roblox it is. Okay, cute. What will you be doing? Tell me everything. I need to know all the juicy gossip and the details. The alcohol that the raccoon drunk is included rum, moonshine, and peanut butter whiskey. Oh, I feel like the peanut butter whiskey would have been the one I would have enjoyed. I hate that I can't rotate the camera in this mode. There we go. That there, that is going to drive me nuts. I'm already going nuts. Remove that. And then remove the one on that side too. Did I already remove it? No. There we go. Okay, and then grab this. Do the same on the other side too. There we go. I think we play specific games to qualify. Not taking it seriously because I'm not coordinated on that stuff. Okay, when is it? When will the thing take place? I need to know all the juicy details so I can make sure I'm there to support you. Because I'm nice like that. Okay, I'm being really lazy right now. Being very lazy. Are those the same? That's not the same wood, is it? That's not the same wood. I think it's the lighting. Okay, I'm going crazy because of the lighting. Yeah, I'm losing it because of the lighting. Never mind. For some reason, it just looks a lot paler under there. So that's on the 5th until the 13th. Okay. And what happens? What do you do? What do you win? $1 million, right? $1 million. or nothing. See, this doesn't look right now. I'm trying to color match it, and I feel like it's not letting me. I feel like it's being very rude right now. $300,000 or Robux? 300,000 dollars? Dollary dues? Dollary do? $300,000 if you win? Okay, now how do we rig it so that you do win? How do we make sure that you win? Huh? I need to know. Okay, I think this... The wood here. What am I changing? Oh, those are lights? There are lights in it. That's cute. Okay. I want to make sure that's the same wood and then the top is different. Right? Right, what if we did... like that? Because that way it would match the trims. But the... not the direction of the wood being different. How do I join? Right. I got a DM and applied. That's okay. So what will you have to do to win? Tell me everything. We're going to make sure that you win. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. Okay, I'm going to have to change the whole thing. I'm going to change the whole build. Because the roof panels are vertical. They're vertical. And it's going to look strange having the wood go horizontal and then vertical at the top. So I'm going to have to change this to be... Right. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Now... That's close, but that's not the same. It's close, but it's not the same. But it's not the same. But I like that wood. Oopsie. It's not the same. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, can I make that match this wood then? How's that? Can I? That's that one? Okay, those match. They're going to look strange anyway because of it. Okay, those match. Okay, that one I can get to match. Wrong. Whoops. Okay, so I can make that. Wow. Okay. That matches. Okay, fine. I can maybe work with that. Now I'm just going to have to change all of the wood to match that wood instead, which is going to take absolutely forever. Absolutely forever. It's fine. It's okay. I'll keep the stone because I do like the stone, but now I'm going to change all of these. Okay. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Okay. Change this all over again. So if I was to do this with... What is that wood? That one. Yes. Okay, this actually, that wood kind of gives me more ski resort villa anyway. I want it to be warm, but I always end up going back to this wood here. I imagine this is the kind of music that Hangry listens to when he's in the gym. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. I think I like that. I think it works with this. I like it. I need to do in here too. Why are you gonna be so difficult? I cannot rotate. There we go. Okay. I think that works better The roof matches, at least. The wood for the paneling matches. I'll change the flooring here too. Make that match. Change these two. I'm not sure why some of the woods are slightly different, even though it looks like it's the same wood in the same place. There we go. See? See? We're getting there. We're making some progress on this ski resort slash whatever this thing is. See? Amazing. Gorgeous. I'll do the same inside the building in a second. I get to change the whole railing around the perimeter too. It's fine. Nice.
Dallas Multipass.
Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. Ludo, I will admit, I have no idea what that says. No clue whatsoever. You could be slurring me out right now, and I wouldn't know. New home, ice rink? What's this about? Ludo, I wanted to do a fun, like, community build, so that when I'm playing on the server with everyone, we could have this really cool coffee shop and ice rink kind of setup. So that, you know, when the event's over, if we want to do ice skating together, I can just swap my build to this one, and then we could all ice skate together, right? Because if it's big enough, we can all use it. I thought that'd be really fun. So that's what I'm working on right now. How are you doing today, Ludo? Happy Monday. I hope that you're having a great day today. I keep forgetting the controls. I have to drag on the left side of the screen to move my camera. It says, whatever that says. The fifth element. I still have no clue what it actually says, so I'm just going to say yes and agree. You understand it? I just assumed it was saying something in a different language that I had no idea what it was saying. You know. Nice, okay. So, we go back to this, and then we select this one. There we go. Now we've got the right wood. We like it when the wood is just right. Can only be placed on the wall. Yes, I know. I didn't mean to place it there. Hanging off of it. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Still have no clue what that means, so I'm just going to say yes. Is that when you go to Legoland in Dallas and you get the multi-pass? If you haven't seen the movie, you really should. The Fifth Element, I feel like I probably would have seen it, I just don't remember anything about it. You watched it last night? Okay, and it was amazing. There's also a question chat. If you would like to join, feel free to join. Alachina, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope that you're doing well on this Monday. Cute. Okay. I'm liking this a lot better now. Now I've changed the wood and it's all matching. A lot nicer. Okay, if I close this and click on these, I can change these and fix those too. I'm too lazy to pull them all out and fix them that way. Is the woman's name showing off her multi-pass, aka passport? Oh, okay. Is the name she's calling herself multi-pass have ID? Bruce Willis is in it, he's so sexy too, I see. Mila Djokovic. Oh, I love Mila Djokovic. She's so good. Let's go for your cough, you'll be right as rain. I'm sure you will. Hopefully it passes soon so that you can, you know, be happy and healthy. Because that's what we like to see. Happy and healthy. Okay, do the same here. This is coming up really nicely. Very happy with it. Oh, wait, I didn't change the bottom part. There we go. Love Mila Drop a Bitch. Yes. That's what I call her because, the Resident Evil movies, that's literally what she does. Is just constantly drop a bitch. Curb stomp them, Okay. Now I'm going to change these because those are now wrong. Takes too long to go through and change them individually, so I'm just going to delete them all and replace them. It would save me a lot of time. There we go. Build. Wrong one. That's still... I keep clicking it thinking that's the build mode because it has, like, furniture in it, but it's not. When it plays Lulu, she was 19 when they filmed it, so it's an older movie. I had to check it out then. Tell these bugs to stay away from you. Please do. Tell them to leave right now. Petition Gandhi for it to be shown on movie night. See, look, I would sign... I mean... Means I could watch it then. Gandhi, you listening? You paying attention? You better be. I think this is coming out quite nicely. I wish I could... Actually, I can now because I put that there. Yes, I forget I can. I can put it here because I put the half wall there. That works. Amazing. That's going to drive me nuts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. I could then put in... If I do this corner one, I could put the corner one here. I think it would look cute if it goes up to that block. I think that's quite cute. Ooh. Gorgeous. I love her. She looks amazing already. Looks amazing. Look at that. Cute. It's like she's kind of sitting on top of the stone block. Older, but still stands the test of time, like Jurassic Park. Came out in 98. Looks good. Luke Perry's in it at the beginning. So what I'm hearing is I should just watch it. Okay, gotcha. Came out in 98. I came out in 97. That's when I was born. I'll have to give it a go then. Okay, stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're supposed to sit there. Thank you. Nice. Do the same on this side here too. Rotate. Nice. Cube. Watch it. I'll have to give it a go. Gary Oldman. Okay, so I'm hearing a lot of good names of people that probably I should watch it for those people. Right. I'm listening. I promise I'll do it. Can't tell you when, but I'll do it. It will happen at some time. Do I want to put them on the edge of this too? Because then I could put the trim around the rink as well. I like that idea. I think that's a very cute idea. I like it. Do you have a DVD player? I'll mail it to you. I do not have a DVD player, unfortunately. I'm sure I can find it somewhere to be watched, right? I'm sure, right? I have no idea any of those names besides Mila. That's okay too. Because it's you saying it, Ganty, and we know that you wouldn't. Okay. Can I click the floor, please? Can I have the floor, please? I know you're not going to let me place it because I can't click the grid. I can't click the grid! Ah! A Scandalo! As Ruby Rod. Chris Tucker. I know these names for sure, 100%. Talk about Fifth Element. You love that movie? Long overdue for a rewatch. Also, hi. Hi, River. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I have not watched it, I don't believe. So I guess I have to watch it now, right? Hi, Biscuit. Hi, welcome in. Why not place that here? It's going to drive me nuts. Okay, let's delete that one. I have to delete both of them. There we go. The game is being very rude to me right then. Do you see that? Okay, then I can put the things back in. So very rude to me. You see that? You see what you made me do? There you go. And I think I could take it to, like, here. Maybe. You watched it last night? Is that what inspired you? Actually, no, because you sent me the sound command before you watched it. Was you sending me the sound command what inspired you to go watch it? Because I think that's pretty cute. Can I do the same thing here? Or are you also going to scream at me? You're also going to scream, aren't you? Fine. Fine. I'm trying to do nice things. Game says no. Game's like, you can't do that. That's too nice of an idea. We're not allowing you. I keep doing that. I don't mean to. Okay. Fine. Make me work for it. Now I'm going to do the same over here too anyway, so... remove that one and this one. Then go to this one. Get there in the end. Are you happy? I am getting there. It's making me happy. Now it's working. Just some minor technicalities of me not being able to click the floor beneath it to place the item, because it won't let me place it unless it's on the grid. You know, there's a Pokemon chat thing, 1 sec. Your bestie was watching in a Discord, so you joined in a Heartopia for 10 hours. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you load up Heartopia and 10 hours is gone. You know, it happens to me all the time. Hi, Nibbin. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Tried any good apples lately? What triggers the dancing alerts? What do you mean dancing ones specifically? So let's make pickles. Oh, okay. So no more apples or pickles. That's okay too. You have 4 jars. I'm listening.
My friends are my power.
Han. Good morning, Han. Is it like 3 a.m. for you? Han?
This puppet will have to play her
Hi, Swolo. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Jesus. Jesus, okay. 9 a.m. Oh, okay, 9 a.m. for you. Okay. I keep going off of Hangry's time and he wakes up at like 3 in the morning. It's ridiculous. But welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How are we doing? Swolo, thank you so much for the raid. Were you at the gym today or were you gaming today? Tell me everything. I need to know. 9 a.m. Aussie time. Okay. Australian daddies sent me here. Tamagotchi, we like Australian daddies, so that's okay. Hi, Faces Orb. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? 6 a.m. for you. Okay, Hangry's at 6 a.m. Okay. What time zone is Swallow in then? I need to know this. I'm curious because I know if I'm on in the evening, Swallow's sometimes playing video games into like the morning. And it's the morning for you, so he might have been on video games. 9 for Swallow and... okay, so you're both at 9 a.m. Gotcha, okay. That's not too bad. 5 minutes for the birdwatching event. Ali, I might not even be finished in time. Think, let me know. I appreciate you. Jelly, was that the one you were thinking of? That sound alert right there? Maybe? It's 4 p.m. for you. Okay, see, time zones in Australia, I don't understand. My head doesn't work around it. He wakes up at 3 a.m. to get early start on the gooning schedule. He does. He's been here this whole time gooning. This whole time. He has been. He's been telling us about the whole time. But we appreciate that too. Oh, you want to talk about that one, Jelly? We're talking about like when I do the Shrek Swamp one or the Titanic one. Those are 300 biddies. Those are the ones that Sid does. It's 4 p.m. for you, Tamagotchi. It's also 4 p.m. for me. So I know my time zone. And you bust them up. Yeah, if it's the Shrek one, those are like 300 biddies. Those are the ones I sometimes dance to, but it's random which one it picks from. So also, before I forget, Swolo, Raiders, if anyone needs a D-stream, please do. We're still going for another hour. We're currently playing some Heartopia, and I'm currently in the middle of a ice rink coffee shop build because they just released their winter event. And it's really cute. It's really adorable. And I wanted to do a special build for it so we can do fun ice skating as a group. I thought it's kind of cute. It's 2 p.m. for you, Ludo. Gotcha. See, I try and learn people's time zones. I just know when I stream, Hangry's awake super early at whatever time zone. You're in Texas. You don't want to explain. No, that's okay. I won't press you. I won't judge you. Take your prime. I'll take your prime. Are you in your prime right now? It will. You're a D-tab? How about that? Wow, Jelly. Despicable. I was ready to hang out with me all day. Never did, which is crazy, but oh well, maybe another day. Wait, so if he's not hanging out with you, Alley Cakes, and he's not hanging out with me, who's he hanging out with? Alley Cakes, I think he's cheating on both of us. You'd hang out right now. No, you can't take it back now. It took you. I took it years ago while you set his prime. You stole it from him? He's cheating on us. He is. Wow. Me, myself, and Jelly, I can't believe you do this to us. I'm really offended. Me and Alley Cakes, we're going to go play without you. How's that? How's that? But yeah, Swallow, Raiders, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourselves. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. So I appreciate the raid. I hope that you do have a great time, whatever you're doing now. I'm assuming you got to get ready for stuff, but I appreciate you. I can jump back into the game because we are making great progress. I'm really excited to see how this plays out. At least you guys can play Heartopia together. We could without you, Jelly. We'll play it without you. I think Alley Cakes would love this game because it's got cute building in it. And who doesn't want cute building in their cute, cozy game? It's literally the Sims. It's perfect. Oh, look at that. I love that. Hey, who planted that mandarin tree here? Jesus, Smoker, I heard that. Bless you. Oh my god. Yeah, without you. So we can play together. How many VHS tapes do you think are in the Disney vault? One. One, Dolly. Just one special one. I don't know. Hi, Dolly. Hi, welcome in. You don't play it anyways? That's on you. Maybe you should play it and have fun instead of being a hater. Your face is The Sims. It could be, like Sims 1. Is the nose job still not working? See, it didn't work earlier. I don't know why it's broken. It was at the beginning of the stream. It's rude. We've been scammed. I've been scammed because I like seeing it too. See, think that you did, but I appreciate you. You're very good at building. I was built a house in Minecraft. Snatch a wig. Wow. So when actually live comes out, make it Jack's mean. I hope you run the whole island. It would be the HBIC. I think you could. I mean, if you throw him in, he's got no choice but to do it, right? Good at building, thank you very much. I feel like you would be. I feel like Jelly's the one who would be asking you for tips on how to build. But he won't admit that. Okay, cute. Coffee shop, ice rink, don't fall off. There's enough railings. If you fall off, that's your own fault, okay? You build all your Sims houses as you should. Cannot wait for the goddamn game. When does it come out, Angry? Did you see the house I built? I did, but I'm pulling your leg. You see the Durant, you figured you would love it because you're an icon and love cozy games. Angry should stream it for us. Jelly knows how to make babies in Sims. Oh! So you're calling him a whore? As you should. He looks like one. So what are those fuckboys? I said what I said. Okay, I'm gonna put the fancy glass doors at the front on the ice rink, and the other ones are gonna be thin ones. Because on the inside, we're gonna need to have we are gonna need to have some kind of seating and whatever, and maybe a bathroom. So I don't want to put too many. I don't want to put too many in. How did I do the windows on that side? 2 away, okay. My math is now not mathing. That's right, okay. I'll probably end up moving these because I am going to have to put a bathroom down here. That's messed up. You put a chain necklace and you look like fuckboy. Of course you do. With your bald head too. Yeah. You watch every version of Zoro to see the different variations. You mean like the old man, which was in all of them? Yeah. And the clown, which was only in the US one? I think they're trying to say something. I'm such a prayer. Thank you for your dinner, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. At least only one girl that you know of. Not the whole hurting. From the babies, yeah. You might make some tea. Go get some tea. Shame this game is not consoles, otherwise you would add it to your PlayStation wishlist. Well, I mean, it's free to play, so you wouldn't even have to wishlist it. You'd just be able to play it. But yeah, maybe I would assume eventually it would come out on consoles. They just put it on PC, so it might not be far off, right? Plus, out of living New England, is it a winter? You can chill your beer by putting it outside your window. Z's like, I don't need a fridge. Let me just open my window and put my drinks outside and my snacks. Hope the tea comes out nasty. How about that? Yeah. A nasty tea. Hopefully you put salt in it and not sugar. Z's out here saving the environment by literally using the world to cool down his drinks. Doesn't require good PC specs though. Not really, no. No. It plays on mobile, so. What snacks are we putting outside? Ones that should be refrigerated, not the ones that should be at room temperature. Because you know people put chocolate in the fridge? I like chocolate in the fridge, but for most people, their teeth can't handle it, you know? Tea's the best because I make it. Sure. Tell me how you make your tea. Me and Mother Nature in harmony. Dances with the birds. It's Snow White, but it's just Snow Z. Snow Z. I feel like I want to put... I feel like I want to do... I wonder if the game would let me. If I was to put in... If I edited that, right? Actually, I might be able to do it from here along. Let me have a look. That might let me. I want to do it so... I want to do it like this. And then have a little roof on top of it. So it's got like... If you're in here, it's kind of closed in like a courtyard somewhere. You know? You know? Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy, somewhere beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. That sounds almost romantic and charming. Sounds like me playing Kingdom Hearts or something. Welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. How are you doing? No, my stacks. You're gonna steal them. Your raccoon ass will be sitting outside of Z's window, just having drinks and snacks while he's distracted. Just steal them. Exactly. If he leaves them out there, it's his fault. He had spilled milk. That sounds about right, yeah. Click on the screen button to boil to 100. They put tea bag in your cherry mug, pour water, take tea bag out. Okay, so you put the water in the kettle. I'm glad you're telling us how to make it. What makes it special though? 2 teaspoons of sugar and gently mix. Okay. I guess I can't judge you on that. Keep going. How long do you steep it for? How strong is the coffee? Well, the tea in this case. Okay, I'm going to do it like that. I'm glad I can connect these, because I don't think I would be able to do it on these here. I don't think that would let me. I don't believe that would let me. But I'll make it cute. You like milk in it. Not strong. Okay, so you don't want it too strong, but you want to put milk in. Gotcha, okay. I don't mind it strong, so I don't have to put as much milk in. You know. Wish I had some almond joys now. You have 2 in the freezer. What's an almond joy? I might be a little uncultured here. I'm going to take that to there too. This is going to require me to put down multiple roof pieces. I have a really flat roof all the way around. Ew, what is that? Oh, no, that's right. It just looks strange because I'm looking at it. Never mind. More relaxing than women. You know what? I'll take this. I can be sometimes relaxing. Sometimes. It's a coconut chocolate bar with the almonds inside of it. Like diced almonds, whole almonds. Because I know sometimes they put peanuts in stuff and they're usually like halved, right? Not too weak, like it in the middle. I see. I gotcha. Almond joys have nuts. I also have nuts. You know. Hi, Nico. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Nico, how are you doing? How is your Monday? How was your weekend? Did you have a good time? I could put these down, but it's going to be very expensive. If I do these ones, those could be quite charming, right? Because what I want to do is, can I do... Yes, I can. I want to do it like this, right? All the way along. That'd be really charming, right? Oh, so I can color match that. You took today off, as you should. Treat yourself. Or something. You having fun? Chill day. A coconut filling covered in chocolate with usually 2 whole almonds inside. Oh, I see. That sounds like delicious. I love coconut. Men are like almond joys. Both have nuts. I guess I could work too. Or just are nuts. Like crazy nuts. I would understand that too. Let me... Can I color match that? I better be able to get it close. What am I changing here? I've never used this roof before. I don't know the color palette. Do I have the right brown for this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe? No, coconut's nasty. Bounty's always last in your tub. I actually enjoyed Bounty quite a lot. I'm just gonna keep pressing the brown option and oh wow, that is not even close. That is red. Okay. Right. Okay. That's red. It should be that one then, right? Ignore that. Ignore that. That's brown. What's this one? Is that part 3? Ah, okay. Is that the right brown? That's the right one. Okay, I just wanted it to match the fact that it looks so strange on the selection, and then when you, well, I say strange, it looks different on the selection, and then when you place it, it ends up being something completely different. That's where I lose my mind. You know. That's where I'm losing my mind, because it looks different, but it isn't. It ends up being the same thing. Okay. Can I put one here too? I can. I meant to put 2 in. And make the meat in the middle. I don't want to have to go through the color picking again, so let me just place these here, and then I can change the sizes to make sure that they're even on all sides. Okay, it's fine. We'll get there eventually. There's a Pokemon chat. The coconut slander. Right. I think they're delicious. Coconut forever. See, I like coconut. But is there really joy? There could be some joy. Quality of life suggestions when you're dyeing different parts of the object. It should highlight which part you've selected. Right. And also being able to just click it and hit the eyedropper and then be able to apply it to other styles too, right? Because it'd be nice if I could just say, I want this same one. That would be nice. I want this design, this coloring. Over here also. There we go. Because then I can match up these seams. At least then it looks somewhat appropriate. Let's bring that to... Maybe I'll put that and they just both overlap in the middle. Like that. No. That works. Okay, then you need to come to... I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it wouldn't drop to the floor when I finish changing it. Yes, that too. It'd be nice if I could just copy and paste the style and apply it multiple times. Because if I'm trying to change the railings, for example, I have to click each individual one, and then that takes a very long time. Okay, stop that. Take that to there. That one needs to go there. There we go. Okay. Cute little winter village. It's like a courtyard, but the middle of the courtyard is just an ice rink. I think that's lovely. I need to do under here now, which means let me... Such a pain to do. Let me grab this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Goddamn twee. Who put that twee there? Nice. I can't turn the camera in that mode, so... Kind of annoying. Okay. Please bear with my psychopath music. It keeps me going. Keeps me highly motivated. Okay. Charmed, I'm sure. I like it. I think it's quite lovely. I think I want to do this same thing here. Here. Because I don't like that I can see this here. Is this an ice rink? It is, yes. Actually, in fairness, I should probably test it out sometime to actually see if it's functional. It should be fine, yeah. Thanks for not coming, Rick. We got the bonus round in Birdwood. Ah! Wow, I love how the game gives everyone the bonus rounds when I don't join. It's like, oh yeah, that goddamn Rick. Yeah, he's not here. We're giving you the bonus round. He plays this game too much. We're not giving it to you. Happens to me all the time. Oh, camera. Okay, I want to run this down. All the way to the end. There we go. I can't believe that. I haven't seen the bonus round in the bug catching or the fishing yet. Go back for the look. Sorry, it reads immediately. It looks so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. How's your look? Did you get up to much? Anything fun? Anything good? Yeah, I'm trying to do like a winter themed Christmas village kind of vibe. I want it to be warm and cozy, but still feel like festive, you know. I think I got the right wood. Ugh, the right wood at least. Nice. Okay, so grab this. This one. Click. No. There we go. There we go. No, no, no. Thank you. It's me trying to turn the camera. What was being work, unfortunately? I hate it when it does that. Don't they know who you are? Don't know how important you are? I need you here for design tips, please. I can't have you busy working. I guess I should do it on the inside too. I mean, I guess I will. Once I actually do this side on the inside, then I had to do the same wood trim on the inner part as well. Nice. Okay. Do the same trim on the inside. So if I go back to this. Okay, I need you to rotate, thank you. Is that in the right spot? Why does that look different? Oh, that. Oh, okay. I need to fix that. Guys, remember to fix that piece of roof, because apparently I misplaced that one. My condolences to myself. It's fine. It's fine. Hong, you finished with the work now, or do you still have more to do? I don't know why you duck under it like that fixes. Fix displaced roof section. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because, you know, the chance of me remembering after doing one thing is slim because I'm forgetful. There we go. Let me do that now. Oh, I did the same here. See? Oh, actually, it might not be working because of that there. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's because of this here. I'm gonna have to do 2 separate roofs there then. Okay, that's fine. I can do 2 separate roofs. Because it clips with the building, it removes the top of the roof, which is fine because that's kind of what you'd want it to do in the game, right? You would want it to do that so that the edge of the roof wasn't clipping through your house. But now I've got to try and match this again because I can't just duplicate it, unfortunately. I wish I could. It was definitely... I don't even know what I picked for that middle piece. Jeez. I think I just left it. That was those ones, right? That's not right, is it? No, it was slightly darker. Which means that one was this one here. And that was this one. There we go. Fixed. Didn't take too long. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nothing really kind of live, laugh, love. My little fitness class earlier. Now you're just hanging out. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're hanging out. I'm glad you live, laugh, loved it. Gotta run. Time to start making dinner. Thanks for the stream. It was fun playing with everyone. Cows, thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. I hope that dinner is absolutely delicious. Whatever it is you have, I'm sure it'll be a sweet potato something, right? Sweet potato delicious. I'm thinking of food too. Yum. Okay. I'm excited for dinner because now I've already kind of planned what we're going to have. I'm excited for it. But thank you for playing with us. Always a pleasure to have you. I had to go on the inside too, right? Yeah. No. I keep clicking in places I should not be clicking. There we go. Stop. Try to get in. There we go. Okay. I'm getting there. We should probably do a test of this to make sure it actually functions, as I'm hoping, right? Would not be a bad idea just to do a quick test. Okay, we're gonna call this Ice Rink. Confirm creation. We should save this and actually make sure that this works. I'm gonna get like a million phone calls now because I've been in build mode for like an hour in this game. Okay, so this is my house. Still here. I'm gonna make sure I save it. Made me work all day and not have a single moment to give you a high five in Heartopia. Wolf Dad, that's so rude of you. Or them. How dare they? Is the ice a texture? This person's gonna keep ringing me. The ice itself you can unlock as a new flooring. So it's not a floor that you can apply. It's its own separate one. It's because it has its own special mechanic so you can ice skate on it, right? Yeah, the same thing I have every night, as you should, Cows. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Wolf Dad, how's work going? Okay. Whilst my music's playing on top of my music, let me just make sure it's saved, right? I guess it automatically oversaves if I'm editing that blueprint, right? So if I press view this one, I needed 47, I got 156. Okay, perfect. Apply blueprint. Oh, wait, I should harvest my crops, right?
Get drunk with your dad.
Let me do that. Let me do that.
Let's do
very painstaking. How dare they?
Okay.
This music's gonna drive you nuts. Thank you for the hydrate. Wolf Dad, you better be hydrating. Okay. Let me gather these first, because if apparently if I move, it's gonna put them in my inventory, which means it won't collect them. It would just put them on my inventory. Oh, apparently I missed two. I love that part for me. That's amazing. Okay, cute. I'm actually slightly terrified to change the plot because I've never done this. House is really beautiful. The layout of the symmetry came out really well. Thank you. I wanted to do symmetry, but also organic, right? So certain rooms are slightly different. Like to this side, there's the greenhouse, and on top of it was the office, etc., right? But it's not exactly the same on this side. So it's symmetrical for the most part, but then there are other rooms hidden that you can get to. If that makes sense. And I like that. Okay. Let me just double it and make sure I'm saving it. You made it on a different plot because your home is still there. So when you are in the blueprint mode, you can have multiple different blueprint houses, and then you can swap them out whenever you want. So you don't have to just commit to one house, which is really nice. It's balanced. It is, yes. And I think that's quite nice. Okay, so I made sure to save it. So it's this one here. Okay. That's my house. So if I press view, apply blueprint, save the current home as a blueprint first. Okay, just in case. Clear. Import. No. Current home. This gives me so much anxiety. Current home. Just so I don't accidentally lose it. Could you imagine if I lost it? All of the placements, all of my beautiful decorations. Could you imagine? Okay, turn music off right now because it's double playing. View. Okay. We did it. Here we go. Okay. Changed my house. This is my ice skating rink. Ice skating rink. The way you're so scared, I'm literally sweating. I'm panicking. Ice skating rink to coffee shop. And then you can walk along here. Ooh. Look how cute it is. I like it. I like it. It's big enough. Look at this. Plenty of space. And you can have multiple people here. Right? Plenty of people. I like it. I like it. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. Plenty of room. It's not as big as the event one, but the event one won't be here forever, right? It got so much room. You could definitely have multiple people here, just all like twirling around, being all cute and stuff. I do like it, Ludo. It's cute, isn't it? I think we did a good job. Okay, and then if I'm like, I'm done here, I would like to go get a coffee. I could be like, here, this is where I go get my coffee, right? Perfect. And then you could still sit here with your coffee, watching other people skating and being elegant and adorable and stuff, you know, because I have my cute little dancing emote now. Sliding to roll into the cafe is fantastically funny. It is. You just roll straight in. Your shoes just fly off. Oh, my dog's here. Oh, right. I guess my dog lives on whatever plot I'm using. Even if it's not a house, it still lives here. I like it. I think that's great. I could add in some cute little lighting. I could put another post in, I think. I want to have a staircase going up and have a front deck up here so you can also sit outside and watch from above. And I think that would be kind of cute. It just means that when the event is over, because, you know, the event's not always going to be on, right? So after the event ends in 30 days or whatever, people want to use a big enough plot so that we can all still ice skate together. I can swap to this one and we can use it, right? I like that. This makes me very happy, guys. Very happy. And as I accumulate more stuff, I can use it too. So, okay, now I'm actually editing on my plot. It will show me more stuff. So, or at least it will tell me if I'm running low on things. Okay, money. It's coming along. It is. I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it. Okay, let's lower this. Let's go down to this floor. Because what I want to do, so it's a coffee shop. So it should have some kind of indoor seating. It should definitely have a toilet, obviously. So I'm thinking upstairs we have this. This is where, this one isn't a room. That's just decoration, right? This is where the stairs should come up to so that you can get to the deck here, which means somewhere here needs to be a staircase. So if I was to remove I don't like stairs which come up and just have the one block at the top that you arrive on. I think you need to have a decent sized landing. So let's remove those and have the staircase there, right? I think that works. And then we find a nice, simple staircase. Like that, right? I can't check it unless I go back up. There you go, that's right. Okay, nice, simple staircase. Goes up. Maybe I could put in a cute little bathroom space just here. I might have to remove the windows. Cute little bathroom space here because it's kind of a wasted spot. Simplicity of the game compared to Sims 4 is giving a very nostalgic Sims 2 feel. Yes, it's basic in the building, which I think is quite nice. It would be nice if they added a little bit more quality of life features just to make it more simple to use. Like, approachable would be a better term. Because I think some of the stuff... What do you mean, overlaps? Oh, it's because you want... It's because I've already... It's because it was trying to make me place another one. That's why, okay. Remove that. Keep that window because no one can actually look through that window. This one has a deck on it, so you don't want the bathroom having a deck there, right? Okay, move that to here. So say this one is going to be... I wish it would stop doing that. I don't know why it doesn't let me place it unless I toggle the roof back on. That would be the bathroom there, right? So it'd just be toilet and sink. It'd be pretty simple because only one person's going to use it at a time, right? It's just a coffee shop. That's going to be our cute little, tiny little cubicle down here. And then maybe put a little coffee shop corner in here. And then along here is just going to be little bits of seating. So you can sit out and face the front. I think that works. I like that. Hong, would you play this game? Would this be something that you would be interested in? I think on the inside, I want to use like a paneling like this. It's the same wood as outside, but it is in a different direction. This is the one that I used to have in my house. I was absolutely obsessed with this. Absolutely obsessed. I love that it won't let me rotate the camera. Honestly, just buy it. It's free to play, right? So even if you try it out and you're not obsessed, you haven't really lost out, right? You could just be like, I tried it. Pokemon ZA releases my spirit back to the earthly world. I might try it. It's a cute builder. Hong, what if I came over to your house and snatched it out of your hands and gave you this game instead? Would you maybe consider it? If I remove the game from your possession. I was like, yoink? None for you anymore. Would you maybe play it then? Just maybe. A scream like an iPad baby. I could hear the screaming now. Oh wait, where's my music off? I could hear the screaming. I could. Oh, I need to use the other stairs. Okay, so I just had to wait you out when you finally get bored of the game. Oh, was that the right stairs? It was, wasn't it? I had the right ones. Love this journey for me. I clearly know what I'm doing. Okay, so no snatching, but you would be considering playing the game. So it could almost be a win. Almost. So let's have a look at my furniture. Do I have access to all the furniture that isn't being used at the other house? Yes. Ludo's come to join. Hi, Ludo. So all the furniture that I had placed in my other house, I have access to here, which is really nice. So that makes me very happy. Very happy. Look how small the furniture is compared to the size of the space I actually have. This is a really big space. It doesn't look like it because I haven't put anything down yet. Okay, let's remove these because this is where my coffee corner is going to be. So like I would have my coffee, right? This is where all the coffee stuff's going to be. My cabinetry, my counters. I have to work with what I've got because I don't have that much, right? I actually don't have... I don't have a ton of choice. Ooh, and I can't re-dye stuff because if I dye it, it's going to screw up my build, so... We'll make that work, I think. Okay, I'm trying to... can I zoom in just slightly instead of... I think how creative it gets using base game things to mock up a sense of place. You kind of have to learn to not exploit it in a sense, but you have to... Yeah, you have to give the illusion that certain things are certain items, right? Because aside from me physically placing something that has coffee mugs on it, you might not be able to just have like a barista stand, right, where you could make your coffees. But I can put down an industrial kitchen and be like, sure, this is where we make coffee. You know, you can actually make coffee in the game, and that is where you would make it. So it wouldn't be completely inaccurate. This is going to be my countertops. Oh, those don't physically touch. So no, those are going to be where you sit and drink. These will touch, right? No, I want that one back, actually. There we go. So you'd come in, and this is where you're going to place your orders for your coffees. Maybe spice that up by alternating those. Can I put one like here? Yes. Cute. Okay. And then this is where you would work. Obviously, this is where you're creating your masterpiece coffees before you serve them. I would like that to be where I want that, but apparently I can't. Apparently I cannot. Can I fit that there at the end? Yes, I can. See, look. I can't line it up perfectly. It's fine. Coffee shop. Amazing. So my stuff is kind of going to work in here, kind of won't. If I dye them here, it will dye them in my house, and then I'll go back to my house after. I'm like, why is everything the wrong color? Sadly, that's exactly what happens. So anything that I've dyed, I'm just going to have to go with the color scheme like this. Got like whites. Bathroom sinks. 2 bathroom sinks. Not that I'm going to split this room up into cubicles, but, you know. Wait, really? Yeah, I think if I dye it, because they're already pre-dyed as I'm trying to place them here. So if I change them here, it's going to change them there. Oh, you have the town password protect. I do, Agmon. It's 6969. We use the same one all the time. I just always use the same one so everyone knows what it is. That makes sense. Yeah, what the hell? Right, it's rude, isn't it? Agmon, if you want to join, you can. We should still have some space. You should be able to join. So, like, all of these are the designs and the colors that I had applied on the build initially, right? Oh, Jesus. Allie scared me.
Allie's.
You're going to take a shower? We'll probably miss your raid out. That's okay, Ellie. I appreciate being here. Go enjoy your shower. We will be here. She arrives. Agmon, are you joining? And she should be. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You scared me a little. I apologize for screaming at you. I didn't mean to, but I screamed. I like the sofa set. I'm really excited to get the rest of this sofa set. Because at the moment, I'm just putting them like this. But the other one gives me a middle piece. And I think that'd be... That's not lined up with the middle. That would never be lined up with the middle because I can't put them in the middle bit. It's fine. I won't talk about that. Maybe that should be a little bit closer so that you can still walk behind them. Come in here, get your coffee, go find a cute little place to sit down. We have some tables. We could always put tables up and then have benches at the tables, right? And by benches, I mean chairs, so that you can actually sit at them. I should really just use this and such from this way. Make my life so much easier. So this was the nice set that I got, and I really like this one. It works with like a fancy coffee shop style. The minimalist industrial kitchen. God, I love this song. I mean, I know it's not bar stools like you would see at like a Starbucks or something, but I ain't judging. I'm not judging. If you want it, right? I feel like this should maybe go someplace else, like maybe like under the stairs. I'm going to block off the stairs, I think. Industrial feel, which is super contemporary, yes. And it works with a... Because most coffee shops you go to now aren't going to be modern. They're going to be... I don't know why I still got the walls up. Can I lower the walls? Apparently not. Apparently I can't lower the walls. It works with the coffee shop vibe, right? Yeah, look at these. Look, I'm not going to put that in this build. It's not going to work in the slightest. But we've got tons of these chairs, and those will work really nicely. I also have sofas too, like this. So I could definitely do... maybe directly in front of the window like this. I like it. And then we got these armchairs, so I could put these... because the view is going to be your friends whilst they are still skating, right? That's what the view is. You're not going to have a TV. You're not going to have some fancy fireplace. You're going to be looking out, watching people skiing still. I should have... oh, right, near the other tab. Should have some coffee tables somewhere. No, those are normal tables. Coffee tables. Like that. Reminds me of another possibly alpine or desert build you did with the outward facing seats like that. I think the open seating there is perfect. I think so too. I like it. I also like this kind of wood, this dark warm wood. I use it in a lot of my builds when I do them now. I just can't help it. There's a Pokemon chat. So welcome back, Twiggle Downtown. Hope you're doing well. Lieutenant Rick said you get to come watch the ice skating. That's it. No skating championships or Olympics for you. No, you're only here to watch the people who are here skating. Sorry about it. Not sorry. You know. Some cute little lights there so you can obviously see, because you don't want to be, you know, sitting in the dark drinking your coffee. You'll fall over or something. You know, you don't want to fall over. What's that one? Ooh, that's blue. I don't know if I want blue in here. You're cute, but you're blue. Sorry. We'll go with that one. That one's just going to be slightly different. Fine. Coffee shop vibes. I'd have to make a ton of coffees just to decorate with oh. I should probably put a fridge in this kitchen, shouldn't I? Sure. Sure, I guess, if I have to. If I really have to. Yeah, happy Monday, by the way. Yes, happy Monday. I hope that your day is going amazing. Even if it is a Monday, right? Monday. Okay, maybe I will move you over there. Put you... Okay, 1 second. Move you just there for a second. I want to put the fridge in at the end. That would be cute. Okay, put you there. And then put a little fridge at the end. Like that. I know you're not normally into eclectic. Your style is usually really refined and clean, but the mismatched lamps are really giving a small town cafe chic. I could see that. Like it's like as if this has been here for 50 years. We inherited it from someone kind of style, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's allowed too. Oh, I do have these. Those would be actually perfect to block the under part of the stairs, but I am actually going to put wall there, so let's pull that forward a little. I mean, I could still put that there. I don't know why it does that to me. If we did like a mismatch like that. Hear me out, because it's like coffee and froth. Coffee and froth. Chicken like coffee and froth. That's too close to that lamp now, though. Maybe those could go upstairs. They don't have to be down here. No, don't dye them. I feel like that one's actually too much. We'll go with just the two for now. Just for now, because I don't know if I could get those to work correctly. Okay, I have mirrors. I'm not going to put mirrors in fish tanks. Not going to put fish tanks in... Aha! There we go. There's the coffee pots. Or I guess teapots, but... Just for now, Barbara. Keep your pearls on. Keep your pearls on right now. I'll be very disappointed in you. I'm agreeing to whatever the quote is. Okay, let's put a coffee pot there. And then I've got these cute little mocha pots here. Mocha pots? Mocha pots? Overlaps with the restaurant store. Oh, okay. Fine. Let's see how it is. Just slightly uneven. Because you can't see them up there as a, you know, as someone who works here. So you can't tell that they're not lined up perfectly. But it looks cute. Let's put that there because we want to cover up the fact there's a big open space. Cooking YouTuber I watch says it's like how people use Karen. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This makes sense. So this is how you're telling someone to calm down. Stop throwing a tantrum. Keep your pearls on, Barbara. Barbara's the Karen part. I get you. I have lots of potted plants, which makes this so much nicer because I love to just put potted plants everywhere for the sake of it. Because it just makes the place feel a lot more lived in. Right? Nothing looks more shallow than when you're in a completely clean build and there's nothing there, no greenery, no variation of coloring, you know. I need to save some for upstairs, obviously. A coat rack. Chance of you taking your coat off when you come in is slim because it's cold outside. Let's just leave that. Okay. We've got a lot of smaller items. A lot of potted plants which go on surfaces too. So let me put one here at the end because you're not going to be coming up here and that's not where you're going to be drinking your coffee, okay? Thank you. But you can go sit down and drink your coffee. I said what I said. Don't have much wall space. Let me move that. If I could put that over here. I want to put something like this in, like a really elaborate piece. It's like, it overlaps. Panic. Panic. There's not really anywhere else for me to put that, but that would be really cute. Ice cream door leading directly to cafe is still so funny to me. It feels like it needs some sort of landing space, like a mat or something. You would definitely want something to stop people skating right into it. You know? Can I pull that one just slightly forward? Maybe if I put the thing up on the wall first, I could then push it back. Oh, wait. That was the issue, not this here. Like a really elaborate, dramatic piece the second you come into the store. The coffee shop, yeah. I wish I had a whole wall to... Actually, let me snooze these ads real quick. We'll read out in a minute. Ignore that. Let's try this again. Let me put the coffee thing there. Can't be rotated. I know I'm placing it. Remove that and remove that. Let's just get rid of the windows there and maybe we can put it here instead. Like that instead, maybe. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Those look like definitely more cooking, but that's not where I wanted it. I don't know if I need any of that in a coffee shop. It's definitely cooking stuff, isn't it? 100% coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That's all we need. Coffee shop stuff. Everything else we can kind of pass on, I would say. Where's the rug? I need a big cowskin rug. You could put that here and have that as the... That's what's going to catch you when you skate right into this room. Don't die. There is a cowskin rug. You're okay. You're safe. For now. For now. There's a question chat. Here we go. Come on, join if you want to enter. I think that's kind of cute, right? Imagine having a white rug underneath anything in a coffee shop. Almost a hate crime. So I don't want to use those. I think that's just more fun. So cute and warm and welcoming, though. I think so. It's a big carpet piece, and I think that makes a big difference, right? A huge difference. I don't like that. I think that should be only underneath. Like that. It should only be there. Just so when people pull out their chair, it doesn't make that scraping noise. I like that. I think that's cute. Oh, I didn't put my door... I didn't put my door into the bathroom. Let's not talk about that. None of these I don't think that... All of the doors have windows on, so I'm just going to ask you to not stare at the person when they're pooping, please. Please. Only be placed on a... Yeah, thank you. I mean, I was aiming at a wall. I think. Okay, we save it. Every time has windows drives you crazy, even like inside the house. Like interior doors don't have windows on, right? But in this game it does. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I need to fix the ceiling. Maybe put some like pendant lighting here. I like that. And then you could watch people skating, right? You just sit here with your coffee. Are those lights on? Are those on? Oh, that was on. Okay. I think that's cute, right? Wall decor is really giving me a dusty college cafe, not coffee, where you write your econ paper at. See? It's very, very hip, very, very cool, the cool place to be, you know? You come here, you order your coffee, and you go sit down. Apollo, I know you're cute and adorable, but I'm busy. I like this. And then upstairs, it's not a very big space, but I could put that really nice sectional sofa here. More windows, and then doors leading out onto the deck up here. So that if you're upstairs, you can also enjoy your coffee and watch people skating. I like this. I think this is very charming. I think we spent the whole stream on this. The whole stream, but I'm okay with that because I think it's come out very nicely. And I like this. I like that it's covered. Because all weather, I mean, you probably shouldn't be skating in the rain, but if it's snowing, for example, you could probably still enjoy some skating. And if you're here, you can stay warm and dry and you can still hang out, drink coffee. Really nice community plot idea. I was thinking it'd be nice, like I said, especially when the season ends. In 40 days, when all of the ice skating's gone, I can swap to this and be like, everyone, if you want to come skating, you know, you can, because you can still work on your quests and your hobby skill, right? Your dreams, right? Ice skating dream. Apparently I did some more. Here we go, see? And then you can work on getting your new ice skates, you know, you get your extra stars, right? And everyone can still hang out and do ice skating together. I think that's really cool. It's also really big too. Plenty of space. And then everyone can hang out and get coffee together. I'm really happy with it. We're going to play some more tomorrow, so I will be able to progress a little bit more. Fix the ceiling. I want to put some pendant lighting above this area here. You know, because you want to make sure people know where to go when they arrive, obviously. Easily grab a coffee, hang out with their friends, enjoy the view. I think that came out really well. I like it. I have to go through and like everyone's houses in a minute, but it's not, I'll do it eventually. I'll get to it. I haven't really done much on, you know, aside from that on stream today, but I'm really happy with this. I think we've made great progress. Let's look at rating out. Let's save it. And then we have a look. We'll see who is on that we can give some love to. Oh, I see Agmon standing in front of me. Let me high five him. He ran away. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We got music back on. Jesus. Just fell over. Love that. Okay. Should we have a look at rating out? Let's go see who is on. Let's go see who we can go give some love to. I'm excited for dinner. Mocha and I were starting our new meal planning. Boom Baker. I like you put his name. Michael, Min, Makoto. Have we raided Big Baker in a... I don't think we have in a while. We love Big Baker. Big Baker always gives us raids, and I never get the chance to give any back. So let me go pull up Big Baker and go see what they are up to. I'm scrolling. I don't see them. It might be easier if I just type it in. Enjoy rice, thank you. I'm going to do rice with veggies in a rice cooker. So the rice will be perfect and the veggies will be steamed with it. It'll be absolutely amazing. Big Baker. Let me have a look. So much easier if I just type it. Planet Crafter. Oh, I love that game. And they're only an hour in. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Gandhi. I appreciate you. You saved me so much time because scrolling through the list and searching for people, it stresses me out far too much. But I appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. I really enjoyed this. I like doing, because, you know, we do a house flipper. I like being able to do our custom builds in this game because I'm obsessed with it. It gives me something fun to work on with you guys. And I'm really liking how this build is coming out. I think it's really fun. So yeah, we're back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll play some more of this. We're not streaming Wednesday as it's Wednesday, obviously. And then on Thursday, currently I've scheduled nothing. I'm thinking of maybe doing some more Disney Dreamlight Valley. I know we did it last week and gave me a headache, but you know what? Maybe what I'll do this week is when Snow White talks to me, I'll just say, not today, Barbara, hold your pearls, or whatever the phrase was. And I'll just ignore her. She gives me a headache because she speaks too much. But I think I would like to get back into it, play some more of it, because it's a good time. And I also like these cute, cozy games. It just vibes well with me, and it means I can talk to you guys without having to worry about getting murdered or something in the game, you know? Let me get this raid ready. Let me get the raid in the chat. We are going to go get some love to Big Baker. We do love our Big Baker. See, they raid me all the time, and I never get the chance to raid them because usually they're on before me. But today they are on. They just started within the last hour, so hopefully it should be a good time. Feel free to copy any of these raid messages. Ads, I'm trying to snooze you. Stop that. Feel free to copy any of them. Subs, non-subs, you don't even have to be following. But feel free to copy them and you can post them into Big Baker's chat when we arrive. They're playing Planet Crafter. I love this game. Huge fan. Also pretty cozy vibes, so it should be a good time. But other than that, everyone, please have a good, safe rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. If you're around tomorrow, around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, whatever time zone that is for you guys, you're more than welcome to hang out with me. I would appreciate it. But if not, I will hopefully see you whenever I see you again, I guess. I don't know. But I appreciate you all. I love you all. And hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. Bye, guys.